intertwined. In the ocean of dreams, we've come so far. 1 year of laughter under the stars. With every wave, we've grown and shined. Together we flow, fade into time. Let's reach for higher grounds. The goddess is in her sound, swelling under the moonlit skies. The blue droplets shall arise. The sea will protect your tears. With me, you got nothing to fear. Fade into my celestial light and let your dreams ignite. Like the tides, we rise and fall. Through it all, we stand tall. At every moment, every stream, living out my goddess dream. Sailing on this journey under moonlit skies. Together we'll conquer waves that arise. In the ocean of wonder, we'll find our way. With you by my side, we'll seize the day. Through the stormy nights and sunny days, we've danced on water in countless days. Each drop of joy, a memory in the sea of love, just you and me. Like a careless gust of winds, did you guess or need a hand? The past is not today, we'll find out in our own way. Like water flowing down, it's time to win a crown. That gentle glow of light, oh, make sure to shine bright. Like the tides, we rise and fall. Through it all, we stand tall. Like every moment, every stream, living out my goddess dream. Sailing on this journey under moonlit skies. Together we'll conquer waves that arise. In the ocean of wonder, we'll find our way. With you by my side, we'll seize the day. Sailing on this journey, together we'll conquer. In the ocean of wonder. With every wave, we've grown and shine together.
Hello. Hello. How are y'all doing? Are y'all doing well? Hello, Andre. Hello, Gabe. See, hello, Shadow. How are y'all doing? Did you miss me? I rushed so badly home because Moss, I would like to blame him for making me think they already started without me. Sorry, missed stream the other day. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Besides, like, you know, it's better if you don't watch it. In my opinion, it's better if you don't watch it. Better for me, better for you. Better for both of our sanities. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Anyway, let me hydrate real quick. Num 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 num. Okay. I also have some tea. Yeah. Oh, someone is a VTuber. So, guys, I'm a bit afraid. Someone in my class is a VTuber fan, and I saw your profile picture of Iron Mouse, and I was like, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm not gonna tell her that I'm a VTuber. Like, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna be wise and keep my mouth shut and pretend I didn't see. Hey Zira, how you been? Could be better. Could be way better. But I'm doing alright. Just having a bit of a sore throat. Yeah. Hello, Sweeb. Sweeb, you want to hear something? I have an update. First, guy, like I said before, I figured out someone in my class is a huge Iron Mouse fan, and I was wise and told her that I'm not a VTuber. I was like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm even gonna pretend I don't know who Iron Mouse is, for the sake of my own privacy. Anyway. But yeah, there are updates regarding, well, the last stream. And that is that I had another test session today with my class. And pretty much everyone of my classmates think that I should have kept the other ending. They all think the main character deserves to die. But my teachers don't. And so I showcased a tame version without like some scenes and what I had so far for like the good ending version, I guess I'm gonna call it. And my teachers loved it. My classmates, most of them hated it. And I had to explain to them that unfortunately, because of legal reasons, I cannot showcase what I want. Because of legal reasons. Yes. Yes. It's sad. I feel sad. But yeah, most of my classmates were like, Zira, you should have kept the bad ending. And I'm like, yeah. And they were even like, should we sign a petition? I'm like, let's not. Let's just do what the teachers want. I don't want to fight this battle anymore. I shall not fight this battle. That cannot be fought. That was the update. I literally... Maybe you should make your teacher DMC. JK, that would count as bullying even towards the teacher. I know, right? But yeah, everyone in my class was like, you should have kept the other ending. And I'm like, yeah, man, but because of school policy, I legally cannot do this within school grounds. And then everyone was like, bummer. And I was like, yes, but if you do want to play the actual version, I'm gonna release the actual version and the clean version so you can still play the game how I want you to play it. And everyone was like, yes, yes. And I'm like, yes, yes. I just got home from overtime work to see my favorite goddess streaming. You just got home? Dude, I literally just came home from uni. Crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let me know. It's 10 p.m. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You sound a bit different today. Oh, I have a cold. I have a cold. A cold. I have a cold. My voice is killing me. And that's why I made before I went home, I went to the doctor's office and I made an appointment for next Wednesday to check if I might have a throat infection. Because I feel like something is wrong with my throat. I can still talk. I'm hydrating as much as I can. But my throat constantly feels dry. And it feels painful whenever I cough. It feels very painful whenever I cough. So, I think something is going on in there. But I don't know what. I hope it's just a cold. I hope. But I am going to the doctor's office just in case. But my voice might go back to normal once I'm actually drinking my tea. I think that will fix it a little. I think that will fix it a little. Okay, share chat is working. That's good. That is good. Okay. Let me get ready, guys. Let me get ready. I have to get ready. What was that called again? Roll 20. Sign in. Okay. Outstanding. Let's see. Launch game. Launch it. Okay. It's launching. Okay. And then give me a second. Let me go to gaming. Let me go to gaming. Let me make sure that my screen is visible. Do we? Before I get into the call, guys, do we want some background music? Should I open up Spotify? What do you want? What do you guys want? You let me know. Like, if you want some Spotify or something, like some background music to listen to as the D&D session is starting, or... Num num num. Oh, my tea is hot. I don't know. Me dumb. All right. I can always put some background music in there if needed. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Lo-fi girl. Mm-hmm. I can't wait to see if Phil is alive. True. I'm gonna make it like super low for me. Okay. If it's, by the way, not loud enough, just let me know and I'll make it louder. Just let me know. There you go. Okay. All right. I always have perfect timing. What are you on about?
And his brand of microphone states the brand.
States the amount. Amazing. Okay, guys, I'm going to go into my chatting. So yeah, you guys might be heard.
It's okay.
That's
I'm
right.
streaming anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my chatting as well.
I'm still on vacation. I don't get nothing.
Hello, Wait, oh no.
That was a unique voice she has there. The DM, yeah, Fraga is amazing. You should check her out. You should check her out. She's amazing. The squeaker was the DM. Yeah. Here you go. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Oh, cool. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, it's supposed to be a two session type of D&D. I'm at least very unexperienced. I don't know what I'm doing. I have not really played D&D before in my life. So this is my introduction to it, kinda. Well, aside from Baldur's Gate, but it's just math. I'm very bad at math. You want to know my final grade of math? I only had 30% out of 100. I had an F. Mathematics isn't my thing. So, you know, that's why I'm just gonna bother Arubi whenever I need to do something like, hey, what do I click on? And then she tells me what to click on. And then yay. Or whenever I need to change something, I'm gonna be like, what do I need to change? And she's gonna be like, you need to change this. And I'm like, okay. For me, at least, you really need to tell me what to do. Otherwise, I will not understand it. You will literally have to point me to somewhere. Me and directions? Nah, you have to point me somewhere. Is she accepting my invite? She's not accepting my invite. How dare. How dare.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Thank you
ducks.
for the hydrate. I'm actually
you drink
drinking my
water?
tea right now. Want some pickled onions? Pickled onion? Is that a thing? Good enough. You passed the British test. Oh man. Honestly, would love to be British. You know, a little downside that I'm Dutch, but would love to be British. Would love to be British. Our weather on some fuckery, but overall it's nice over here. Here it just constantly rains. I just have a hate relationship with the Netherlands. Man. Jesus. She's not really. Wait. I'm gonna dox myself real quick. No, I'm kidding. It's not really doxing, but yeah. Anyway, knock. Here you go. What I'm gonna do, Nate, I'm gonna remove you. And I am just gonna knock instead. Infinite zero loop. I know, right? I'm just gonna knock instead. That should fix it. God damn, infinite zeros. I mean, you guys love me so much, right? You guys love me so much. Wouldn't you be able to handle infinite zeros? I mean, you know, I would think that would be amazing, but that's just me. Just be me. Okay, wait, let me unmute myself real quick. Yes, yes, you can. Mm, 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 mm. I'm trying to get Nate to join the stream together thing, share chat, but he's not answering. Ah, there he is. There he is. Ah, I was worried he wouldn't show up. Okay. Okay, guys. A D&D newbie playing D&D. How bad do you think things will go? You guys want to see my previous roles? During the session 0, I fell into the water. At least this role was alright. But most of my rolls were kind of bad. She took this one instead of the 20. Crazy. I still don't know how people do this one though. Like, I don't know it. Like, for me, my rolls always are like this. Like, they show two options instead of one. And I don't know why, but I'm clicking the right button. I think. I hope. It'll be fine. I think. I hope. Probably not. So quack. So goofy. I'm just gonna break the silence here. Yeah. Yeah. How is everyone doing?
Hello.
Doing good. Accidentally had I forgot I had a game on in the background. I was like, oh, right, let me get out of this cutscene real quick.
I was actually watching it just now for a while, just like, oh, I guess he paused it for some reason. I'm okay.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Don't you start 0.
No,
I
No.
The rubber room.
0, I will come out of your walls. So help me God.
You know what? Please do.
Wait.
Please
The rubber room
do.
with
Please do.
rats.
All right,
Wait,
give me a
if
few
you're
hours.
in Zero's walls and Zero's in your walls, then
Oh my god, Froggo,
We're
we have the
shooting from
house
each
to
other's walls.
ourselves. Let's throw
Yeah,
a
man.
ceiling and walls party.
Sweep says it went well. Nice! Congratulations, Sweep! Sweep just had a really difficult interview and he says it went well. So yes,
Ooh.
congratulations!
heck yeah.
That's great.
Congratulations!
That's great to hear.
Also,
I'll
I'm
be
tapping,
right
but my
Is
noise
there
suppression is killing it.
Echo, echo.
Echo? Wait, echo on my stream? Like my echo or like like the Discord echo or something? I don't know. What kind of echo are you hearing? Echo, echo,
Echo, echo, echo, echo.
Echo location.
No echo in Moss's area. That is good. I think it's an echo in my stream, but I'm not. Huh. Hmm.
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 The fuck did I just come back to?
Oh, I see. Sweep is just too much of a super fan.
Thank you for the support. We appreciate you.
Nate, why is your category set to Monster Prom?
Oh.
Nate, dang,
I'm scuffed.
still?
I'm so scuffed. I'm so scuffed. I'm so scuffed.
Go
Scuffed.
sweet. Put me on your TV.
Scuff, chop, and wash.
We still haven't finished Monster Trail. Monster Road Trip?
Road trip, yeah.
Hmm?
Give me one sec.
Yeah.
There. It's been fixed. It's all good. We're good now.
Okay,
No,
I've
we're
also
not.
changed my category to Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons
Y'all are
and
slow.
Dragons.
I'm joking. I'm
Dang,
joking.
I
Stop calling me
know.
out. Stop calling me out. No.
I was the one supposed to be late, and here you guys are being late.
I was only late because you were late, which made me late. Yeah.
It's
That's
a late
true.
cycle. It's a late cycle.
Yeah, your lateness impacts other people, Zero.
Think you're gonna
Can't
cut your ass
believe
in a
this.
4K in a row,
Shifting
buddy?
the blame.
Same, dude.
You know
I think
what?
you might need to
I'll
touch
turn
grass
it around.
tomorrow.
I
Touching
was
grass is great,
hurrying because of my lateness, and then I thought you guys were starting, and then I probably rubbed off my lateness, and you guys were being late, and I was early, and I was panicking.
I'm sorry. I forgot about daylight savings time, so I saw 9 o'clock on my computer, and I was like, "Oh, gosh, golly, it's D&D time. Let me hop in chat." And then
Golly.
I get there, and I'm like, "Where is everybody?
Yeah, I was
Where
watching
did they
you just
go?"
like, hey, he's here early. He's here early. And I was just like, I'm going to continue doing whatever I need to do. Then I continued seeing him there, just like, you know what? He seems pretty lonely in there. Let me go and join.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, now. I'm not lonely. I was just
The insanity of having daylight savings. Oh, don't get me started, PC. Oh, don't get me
Oh,
started.
it's so stupid. It's so stupid. I was talking to Froggo about this earlier. There's no need in our current first world society for daylight savings time.
Luckily,
But
in
I
third
will
world countries
say,
have
I
realized it.
prefer summertime
Right?
over wintertime.
Nah, winter all the way.
Mm-hmm.
Summer.
Actually,
The
more
insanity
fall
of
and
daylight
Here,
winter.
savings.
summer.
Mr.
Let me enjoy my 18 degrees instead of -5.
I
Yeah,
want
see,
to
the
enjoy
problem is
18
we just like
degrees too, please. Let me enjoy 18 degrees instead of like 34.
Yeah, let me
yeah,
enjoy my
Mm-hmm.
it gets too hot and humid
sticking waking
here.
up in a pool of sweat.
Oh my god.
You're gonna do that
Oh
here
my
anyway. The humidity here
Forever
is
sweater weather.
insane.
Oh, the worst thing
So it's
ever.
like
I have to do my road trip
18
It's so
degrees
hot.
with sun feels like 25 degrees. And then
Wow,
25
that's a
24
lot of
degrees
degrees.
with
feels
the
I
sun
think.
like
plus
almost 40
humidity,
degrees.
supposedly.
Alexa,
Yeah.
what's 25
No.
degrees in Fahrenheit? Oh wait, no wait.
Freedom units.
Alexa,
Good job.
Alexa.
30
Oh,
something
when I go to
Celsius.
Japan in September,
Damn,
it's like
Shamans.
105 degrees.
Dog, it's
in Tokyo,
77
so-
degrees. That's what is in freedom units.
77
70
degrees
what?
Fahrenheit. That's crazy. Wow.
That's nothing. That's nothing.
Dude, that's like really
Wow.
warm here in the Netherlands. We don't get anything higher.
You say, "Oh, you're gonna be sweating here," and then it's 77.
Yeah,
It was
but the
77
humidity
yesterday.
here is really, really bad. You don't want to be here during
That's what they
summertime.
all say. Trust me, oh no, Tokyo gets so humid, and then it's like 105 degrees as you're going through the fucking concrete jungle there. No, that shit's
105
so hot.
degrees Celsius? You would be
Fahrenheit.
your sandals.
Yeah, you would be like burned alive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was like, what lava pit are you in?
Tokyo is
That's why
such a lava pit in September. Oh
That's
my
why I
god.
translated it to yeehaw units.
Yeah, freedom units, let's go!
I think I've seen people cooking egg on the sidewalk at 40 degrees. Non-freedom.
Yeah, you can. 40 degrees Celsius, you can definitely. Definitely. Ozone layer
Honestly,
has left
also
the
at 30, it
chat.
does depend though. Like a black carb,
I'm really good
you have a
at
cooked
burning
egg.
things with a magnifying glass.
So true.
The only thing you cannot do is to try to heat up your water because it'll just evaporate.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh.
Hey,
Well,
hey.
okay. Whoa. Somebody just X'd themselves inside of the Royal 20. Oh my. Oh me,
Oh
oh my, oh
no.
my, oh me.
Where did I
As
go?
per
What the
normal,
heck?
guys, just in general, please make sure that you can move your tokens. You can drag your tokens
Yes, I
onto the.
drag my token.
Get me my token. Wait.
Well.
Oh. Oh, wait.
A Wimbowie, a Wimbowie, a Wimbowie,
A
a
Wimbowie.
Wimbowie, a
Wimbowie.
How do you do
X my
the thingy where it
token.
signals
Who X
people?
a
me?
Wimbowie, a
Let's see.
Wimbowie, a
I
Wimbowie,
can't
a
control my
Wimbowie.
token. Oh yeah, that's why I'm dropping a new one. Yep, this is the actual token. Delete it.
Oh no, there's a
Kill
twin!
me.
Oh no,
Kill
there's a
me.
twin!
And again, I can still move for bosses. I can still move bosses.
Hey, get
No.
off my token.
Hey.
Hey.
And now
Hey,
you're
hey,
going over
hey.
here.
Hey.
And get off of me,
I have my
Phil!
token.
Ah!
Oh, there we go.
Ah!
Got my token out.
Ah, there's an X on me! There's an X on me! Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. Ah,
Hey, hey, hey.
ah,
Get
ah.
your hands off me. I see you
Get
know
up.
your
You know
dinner
how
well.
to
Away from
change
me,
it, right?
Phil.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
What is the charge? Playing D&D?
Charge! Wait, what?
A succulent group of D&D?
Guys, I ran off
Frogger doesn't
screen.
know the original video.
Guys, I ran off screen. I don't know where it went.
You need
Guys,
you're here.
I'm gone, guys. I'm gone
What
forever.
You're
is the
gone.
charge? Eating a meal?
Never to be seen
A
again.
succulent Chinese meal?
Huh? What? A succulent Chinese meal? What?
I can't believe Frogger's never seen this video. I'll send it to you later. It's some chess grandmaster who's getting arrested for dining and dashing, and they're trying to shove him in the car, and he's going, "What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Get your hands off me! I see you know your judo well."
What is
This
the
is
charge?
Democracy Manifest.
Oh, Ender, I'm not sure if
Hey,
you're
chat, we're gonna do something.
here, but I have given you the access to the entire stream, to entire Discord. So feel free to give me the
Yes,
picture.
chat.
Give me the pictures.
Wait, guys, this is such a stupid question, but how do you like signal the token thingy? Like it gives up a signal.
Signal the token.
Yeah, like that.
You hold down. Oh.
Yeah,
What do you hold down?
left click.
Just left, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
they can ping
stupid.
anywhere.
Okay, you know what? I am going to
That's okay.
change.
Oh, no, buddy,
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Pinging
testing,
me, being stinky.
Voice.
I'm trying to escape,
I feel
but
like
I
I'm
can't.
very soft, you guys. Can I just check inside the chat? Am I really soft right now?
No, you're not. At least on my end, you're not.
Yeah, said not on Discord. You're not. I don't know how you are on your stream.
Oh my
I feel like
god.
I'm really soft, but I don't know.
Guys, I'm trying to
You're softer
escape.
than on Discord.
Oh, huh? I'm making my voice volume go up to the maximum.
It's that microphone. Got to get you a better mic.
Uh,
Oh, what's your
my-
audio filters like on OBS, Froggo? What do you have on your mic?
None
Oh,
audio
well,
filters.
You
That's
should
why
have
it sounds
audio
like that.
filters. I have like 5 different
Yeah.
audio filters.
Yeah. Oh my, Froggo.
What? Okay, I'll increase
Then-
my gain.
Oy.
Hello? I
Wait.
think this is
Fine.
better. Woo! Is this better? I think this is better. Okay, great. Yeah. Oh,
Froggo, I'm gonna send you my filter chain.
I'm also
okay.
okay. Filter. Like for me, I have compressor, expander, noise suppression, and limiter.
Not in that
Damn,
order,
that's a lot of
right?
stuff.
I do.
Does
Mhm.
the order matter?
The order matters very much in terms of audio processing because audio processors go by order in which they're listed as when they apply the effect. So if you apply things in the wrong order, then it's
At least for me, it's like from the top down: compressor, expander, noise suppression, and limiter. Ish.
So what does the limiter do?
The limiter makes sure that you're not like squeaking your audio.
yeah. It essentially just puts a limit on the decibel output of your audio, so it helps with
Ah,
peaking and stuff. For me, I do noise suppression, then a noise gate, a compressor, an equalizer, and then a limiter.
okay. Oh, sorry.
Limiter
For
prevents
me,
you
I
to
just
peak.
press
Yeah,
this
pretty much.
Limiter
denoise
prevents
button
you to
on
peek.
my.
Oh my god, I'm not peeking. Okay, I will add that in later. I think so far right now everybody's able to hear me. I think that's the more important thing because I just don't want you guys
We
to
should have
not
had
be
that
able to
peak
hear
limiter a
me.
couple months ago. They were playing peak. They were playing too much peak.
Too
I
much
know, right?
peak. What? What does that even mean? Too much peak? Nah, say it isn't so.
And
Say
now you guys
it
I
play
mean,
isn't
games with
so.
Nah, we need
technically,
a peak
there is
limiter
too
for
much peak.
Selly.
I burnt myself out of the
Selly
game.
needs the peak limiter. More than anyone, Selly needs the peak limiter.
Said every collab with me is peak. What do you mean?
He's streaming. I'm gonna go to a stream and tell her you're talking about her behind her back, Nate.
Oh, so okay. Yeah. Would it be the first time? Would it be the first time?
Hashtag Nate cancelled. Cancel
Nate
Nate.
got
I'll get
cancelled.
I'll get the
Hashtag
Google
Damn.
Bill's
doc
a
Oh,
ready.
damn.
snitch. Bill's
Oh,
a
damn.
snitch.
You know what? I wasn't going to snitch, but now I am.
Phil's a snitch. And so you just made my statement correct. Phil's a snitch.
Yes. Yes.
All right,
Hashtag
guys.
Is
Are
he
you
gonna
guys
snitch?
ready?
We shall wait and see.
More and ready.
Oh, he did it! He actually snitched! Lol!
I did.
Wait, what?
I warned him. I warned him.
He
Snitch.
actually snitched!
Snitch.
He actually snitched!
Snitch. Phil, you snitch. How could you?
I've got no idea what she's saying, but
She's doing puppy playtime stuff.
Has she even seen your message yet, Phil? She's gonna talk. She's gonna talk trash.
She's
about
gonna
me.
She's gonna wait. Everything is remember, guys. Remember hashtag blame Nate.
Yeah.
Wait, let me
I
add
wonder
to
who
it.
started that hashtag.
Nate.
Sally. Who started that hashtag, Sally? Who started
I'm
that?
about to, like how I'm totally about to snitch on Apollo, and it's 100% Nate's fault. Like, I'll tell you that there's a massive hole in the back of his
I have
jeans.
no idea what
That's
she's
Nate's fault,
saying.
including the hole.
What? I didn't cause a hole in anyone's jeans. I
You put a
love
hole in
jeans.
Holes
Apollo's.
in somebody's pants. Whoa.
You
I
ripped a
can
hole
believe
in the
Uh,
that
back
every
of
alright,
day.
Apollo's
alright.
jeans.
I feel like I'm learning new lore every single day.
But yes, I blame Sally for starting the blame Nate. What just happened? What is
I have
what
no
was
idea.
that?
Oh, that is
Froggo?
my background sound.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow. The noise
I feel
limiter
so
is
immersed.
strong.
Sorry,
That's
let me
powerful.
just change it. Is this better?
No.
We can still hear it.
Yeah, I mean like it is meant to be the background sound of our stream later.
Oh, I thought it was like you were trying to stop your that was stuff that was
Okay.
around you.
Miscommunication, guys.
No, I do
Miscommunication.
not have chickens around me.
I don't know your living
Oh, Nate.
situation.
This is what you
I
guys
don't know
are
your living situation.
Shit, Froggo
This is
just
not
out here broad.
I do like that you said
oh,
like living situation.
Guys, there you go. The chickens are right here next to me. Oh.
Hang on, I just got an egg.
I
I'm gonna just
lose.
fry this real quick.
I literally was sitting here like, man. I was like, man, Froggo's noise canceling software is strong if it kept all that away.
That is some first world, like, just I can't even, Nate. I can't even.
Oh, and like cows
Oh my
and
God.
everything. Like damn.
Froggo got doxxed.
Damn.
It's not even a first world thing. My neighbors 2 blocks down have chickens in their backyard. I don't know what you want from me.
My
I'm in
old
the
neighborhood-
suburbs.
Yeah, I can't.
Because
I mean, it's really not that uncommon where I live. There's cows everywhere, and my old neighbor had emus. So I mean,
Emus, nice.
You notice
In my
because
old
I'm in South
neighbor,
Africa,
there
I
were
can't see
chickens.
lions out the window, right, Nate?
There's chickens. They're
Bro, these
There
they're
are
lions.
eating the
chickens in the
chickens.
tree.
They're eating the
There are
cows.
chickens in the tree. How many chickens do you see? 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe everybody's here. I think Bear needs to leave for a while, right?
I
think
thought
so.
Bear was back.
Is Bear back?
No,
I thought so. I could be
Okay.
wrong.
Bear
Also,
has not
for the-
responded to any of the messages that we've
for
been
the
saying.
Nope.
referring
BGM,
to-
Froggo, it might be best if you stream the BGM through Discord, so then we can control the volume of that separate from your mic input.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Because my BGM is literally from voice mod itself.
That's fine. You can just send the link. VoiceMod has like audio links. We can just open it on our browser and just loop it.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on for a moment. Let's see.
Sorry, chat. I'm just getting hyped. I love this song.
What song?
I don't think I can like give you guys
I'm listening
the
to
voice mod.
Subhuman from
'Cause
the
I
What
will
is
be
it called?
changing stuff around
Yeah,
as
but what
well.
is it called?
Because I will be changing it around, so I don't want to like let you guys force you guys to like change the music every single time you
Mm.
change location or something like that.
Yeah, I just want to see if there's a way that it could be done.
Through the juke.
Yeah, because I just want to make sure that I can have Froggo's voice be, I can adjust it versus the BGM, so I'm not like accidentally
Yeah.
adjusting Froggo as I adjust the BGM on my side.
You know what's weird? When your bard isn't text to speech.
I know, right?
I can bring the bot back in here.
Do you want me to remain text to
Okay,
speech?
testing,
I can do that.
testing.
No.
No. I think it's enough for session 0.
Yeah.
Okay, how about this? I have my voice mod streaming inside the Discord, so you guys can just like go from there. Would that be
Mhm.
better? And hello,
Uh,
Berlin. How is you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the flowers.
You listen to the beautiful voice mod.
Yeah, we can't hear it, or I can't hear it. Wait.
Yeah.
I wasn't playing anything yet.
Hey.
Oh wait, I can hear it.
Yeah.
You can hear it now?
Yeah.
Nice.
Without it coming from your mic.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. That's awesome.
This was how
Okay.
it was previously. I'm gonna have to. For some reason, it always goes to at level 50. So I'm gonna have to like. It'll be loud at the beginning, then I'll try. Unless you guys wanna change it to everything is you guys can make it softer from this level of loudness.
Mm.
This is all right.
Yeah.
It's all right.
I'm chill.
And we can also adjust the stream volume, so it's okay.
Yeah. That's the main reason I wanted you to stream, is just because I could adjust the stream volume on my end.
Understood. No worries. No worries. Okay, hey guys, we got background music now. Woo!
Yay!
I will pause mine then.
I'll mute mine.
Yeah.
My endless supply of fantasy adventure music.
Ow.
Yeah, I love voice mod because it gives us a lot of like different kind of musics as well. For example,
Brave time.
That is
That's
very
from
fantasy.
Shadowrun.
Hell yeah.
not gonna lie, when I first started streaming, I was using, I believe, Sundance as my background music.
So what I hear is I need to make you an EDM banger.
I would also volunteer myself, you know. An EDM banger. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that.
All right, bet. That's fine. I'll make
Bet.
one. I don't care.
He doesn't care, guys. He doesn't
Made
care
Cafe
about me.
Stream win.
Y'all heard it.
Yo, we like. What?
What?
What
Caught
do you
it
mean?
4K.
I love it. Damn. Damn.
Sure. I'll make you both one. That's fine.
Woo! But I still owe you the Tato song, which I have not done yet.
That's okay. Like I said, there's
Okay.
literally no rush for it because I mean, it's just gonna sit in my project folder for God knows how long.
All right, time to finish
You
it in
guys,
100
we're
years.
currently just waiting for Bear. Once Bear is here, maybe one of you guys can go through the beats of what happened previously. If anybody
not me.
remembers.
I am here. What do you
Oh,
mean?
Bear's here! Great!
I've been here.
The last time I checked, nobody was here! I was just like, okay, okay.
We literally
I'm
were
so
like,
great at
oh, is
knowing.
Bear here? I guess Bear's not here.
Oh, look,
Oh my
Dad,
gosh!
welcome
I can't
in.
believe we're playing with Bear. Oh wait, hi Bear.
Hi, Bear. Hi, Bear.
Such
Hi,
liars.
Tadon! Lemon? So, yeah, so, the question is, does anybody remember what had happened the previous week?
I think they were crocodiles.
Oh,
Well,
well, let's
let's
see.
see.
Nate
I can
almost
get into it.
drowned. Moss almost drowned. We
Hey,
saved
we
an
can have a
old
much
guy.
more-
The question if the old guy is alive is still in the air. And we have
we can
tickets,
have a more cinematic
right?
retelling.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I maybe
what
did.
happened was
Last
a band of
week-
misfits. Go for it.
God.
What do you mean this week?
Go.
Oh, a week ago, our merry band of adventurers had been on our way to the Carnival of Lights. As we had traversed through the forest, it had seemed that about every 30 paces or so, the biome around us would shift and change from sand to stone to grass, all of which was no place in this forest that some of us had grown to know over our years adventuring. After taking a short rest at a camp, we decided to trust our member Phil, who had said that this isn't quite normal. And so we head forth, coming across a raging river. In the center of this river, a broken bridge. In between the shambled mounds of this broken bridge, a wagon with an elderly man stuck upon it, soon to be whisked away by the raging rapids, of which all of us, in our great grandeur, proceeded to join him in drowning. Through our valiant efforts of Nate jumping into the water and almost drowning, and myself jumping into the water and almost drowning. And between
Sorry.
Hero's heroics and Phil's heroics with ropes, we were able to secure the old man. We were able to secure passage across this broken bridge, and yet it was not safe passage, as 3 large crocodiles came with an appetite in their bellies and hunger in their eyes, of which we all scared them away, because we're built like that. Of which the old man granted us 4 tickets to the Carnival of Lights, as he mourned the passing of his wife, who he had sought to take to the carnival. And as we completely ignored every woe he might have had, enjoying our tickets and being on our way, there is a chance he may or may not be dead behind us. Such a shame. And so we rest in the forest, awaiting our DM to take over.
Okay, guys, so Moss is going to be the new DM. Everybody, please welcome.
Applause.
That was amazing,
Yay.
though. I'm like, damn. Damn.
Oh my gosh,
Alright, guys, see
Braga,
you
you
next
should
Thursday.
fear for your job.
Yeah, well, I don't even need to be here, right? What am I doing here anyway? I'm just here for the music.
I'm just a silly bystander.
But yes, so last week you guys had found some interesting things happening within the specific forest. You guys never found out the forest name. I don't think you guys did.
Nope.
And like what Moss was saying, there was a weird change in the biome consistently every 30 paces. And you guys did go across, you guys came across an interesting sight to behold, which was a huge stream that was just having torrential waves down. And you guys managed to save, well, specifically Orin managed to save and charm quite well a specific person whose name is not Phil. Because it got changed halfway. To I think Fred. Yes.
Yes, Fred.
And unfortunately you guys didn't want to hear his tragic backstory, so that's fine as well. We have gotten the very important tickets to the Carnival of Lights, where Fred had told you more about it, how strange it is, how mystical it is, and more importantly, how much it calls for a person. And once a person gets the call, they will hear the call for life until they manage to get to the carnival, where once you are there, you might have every single dream of yours made real. Every point of satisfaction that you can imagine will be yours. However, if you leave, there is no chance of coming back. Everybody had made a perception roll, a wisdom saving throw actually, when touching the tickets. And everybody has been very entranced with going there. Previously, you were going to a carnival. Not sure what carnival it was, but now the only carnival you can think of is the Carnival of Lights. You guys decide to follow the path. A strange path that does not necessarily follow any specific dirt trail. However, it is a path all the same because you are called via the ticket to go to a certain direction. And every single one of you are going through that same direction together. Doga wants to go outside and say here, okay, hello, baby. And as you walk forward, you notice that the forest around you is no longer changing every 30 pieces. 30, 60, 90 pieces. The grass is still as green as ever. There is no changes to the ground. The rocks have not shimmered away. And the trees still look like the same kind of trees that you were seeing previously. Has the magic been broken? Or was it that you are in a new kind of magic? Before I continue, we had last ended off doing a long rest, not a short rest. At that point, I believe we had a list of who is going to do the first watch. Do you guys remember who was doing the first, second, third, fourth watch?
I believe I was going second or third.
I was going first or last.
I think I was going last.
So then that means Nate going second.
In this case, I will. You guys can choose one person to do a roll with advantage, a straight 20 roll with advantage. Actually, no, get a perception check. To figure out how well your campfire watch goes throughout the night.
Everyone, or
Pretty sure
just
my
one
character
person?
has perception.
So one person for the entire night. You get advantage.
Whoever has
You can pay?
proficiency in perception would be the
Two
best.
shot. It's a 2-shot.
Where's my perception?
Perception. I definitely think you guys shouldn't choose me because my perception
Thorn,
is
if you
quite
would
low.
like to make the check, I think that would be quite auspicious.
My perception is 2.
That's more than mine.
Okay, my perception. At
Nate
least
has a
it's in
+6 to his perception.
Wait, it's in the
Same.
skills, right? It's in the skills, right?
Yeah.
Okay, my perception is 7.
Oh, very good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm the sucky
I-
DM for this session, baby. Ignore me.
I think
My
Zero should
perception
roll.
is 6, though. Yeah. How about
Okay. Alrighty. I just click on it, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
click on it once if you already have the advantage on. If you do not have it, click on it twice.
I have the advantage on, I think. It's checked. Something is checked.
Okay, then you can just roll for it.
Okay.
26! Good damn!
I think she might perceive something.
Thank you for the flowers.
Alright, what am
in
I
this case-
perceiving?
Okay, yeah. So for this particular case, I would say that every single one of you guys have a more or less uneventful watch. Nothing really jumps out at you guys in terms of danger or danger sensing. You don't feel much threats happening. But in your case, I would say that for each and every single one of you that was up during the night having the watch, and if you guys are doing the watch properly, you will notice that there's a strange, still silence. Not directly around you. You still hear the soft sounds of animals rustling around the grass, the swaying of the trees, the leaves just having their rustling sounds. But you also do notice that all of these sounds seems relatively close to you. Any sounds that might be far away, for example, 100 paces away, sometimes you would expect to hear a branch crack. Nothing. The only sounds you guys were able to hear was in around immediate surroundings, or around at most 60 paces. As the sun rises, you guys are all full health. You guys get all your spells back. And you do remember this one small interesting trait about this forest. I would also say, throughout the entire night, actually, I'm just gonna ask this one. How many of you guys decide to actually look at the ticket? Or had any kind of interaction with the ticket throughout the night?
Orn
I
would have
licked the
examined it
ticket.
during his watch.
I would definitely be sitting there looking at it like, okay.
I was looking at it like, this might actually be something for me.
Okay, so Aaron, Knuckles, and Tilly, right?
Yeah.
Not Tilly, sorry, Shelly.
Yes.
Did Foreign look at the ticket?
Yeah, he also licked it.
Sorry.
You don't need to lick the ticket, but you can look at the
He
ticket.
no. Fawn would definitely have licked it.
Okay.
Probably before
Because,
even
again-
looking at it.
Blueberry.
You didn't swallow it, right?
No, he didn't eat it, he just licked it. Don't be ridiculous now.
Okay. Well, for
I'm not a
Foreign,
psychopath.
you lick that specific ticket and you taste metal. Yeah. You taste it is very, very metallic.
Huh.
Almost familiarly metallic.
Like blood?
It's metal.
Huh,
Maybe it
okay.
might be like blood. Maybe it could just be that the gold is weird. Maybe there's some kind of rust onto it. But you do taste the sharp tang of iron.
Okay. That
As
might
for
be
everybody
useful.
else, the ticket is a very simple kind of ticket. It's the kind which you can tear away at the side just to show that you have gained entry. Right at the top of it is just, "Welcome to the Carnival of Lights. You are hereby invited specifically," and there's a line, "to have your dreams come true." And as each of you are looking at it, you turn it around, you look at the back, you turn it around to the front again, you see your names embossed in this golden ticket.
Holy moly.
If you guys
I would have
continue to
preferred if it
read,
said fawn. Okay.
it has your full name, by the way.
Well, I'll be damned. They even spelled it right.
I didn't even know my name could fit on a ticket, but here I am.
Does mine have my clan as well?
If you, in your own brain, how you refer to yourself as your full name has it, then yes, it would have it there.
Well, this is a very long ticket.
Full name, Click Knuckles. Pronounced Knuckles.
You also do notice at the back of this ticket, right? There are some interesting words. Hold on, let me just pull it up. Hold on for a moment.
Phil's ticket says, "Please don't lick me."
Should have said that before I licked it.
Warning, is toxic. Poison will kill you instantly. Do not lick. Oh no.
That's rough, buddy.
And this is why Nate doesn't get to be GM.
I wouldn't kill people yet.
I would.
I've been in a D&D session where literally our entire party died within the first tournament.
Damn!
You know what
You
I've
guys, I
always
can't
wanted
really
to throw
find
into
it. It's
people?
somewhere lost in
I
my
want to
phone.
get a ladder mimic sometime.
Oh, nice! There's a lot of different kinds of mimics you can find. I'm not saying that you will find any right now.
Hey, can
But,
I
you know,
check
there's a
that my
lot of
ticket
different
isn't a mimic?
Maybe I'm a mimic.
Yeah, look at your ticket did not lick you back, if that's what you were asking.
Aw.
Shame.
Ooh.
But you do notice if anybody decides to look at it, the back of the ticket in really, really small print, man. You have to like really squint at the ticket.
All right,
It's like,
let me grab my glasses.
So I've got jeweler's tools. I'd like to take them out so I can read this.
go ahead.
Okay, Fawn extracts his jeweler tools from his bag. He carefully takes them out, and he takes out a magnifying glass to give it a very good look. And what does he see?
Basically, it is the words, "Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of the ticket to the Carnival of Lights. Please note, by holding on to this ticket, you are therefore ensuring that you will be going to the Carnival of Lights, and that if you do not actually go to the Carnival of Lights, you may be haunted in some way, shape, or form. Please also note that the Carnival of Lights does not actually promise you that you will be healthy and hale and whole and as and when you are inside there or during your entire adventure during the Carnival of Lights. Any kind of monetary gain or loss is of your own violation, and we do not hold." And basically, that entire spiral, that one ticket, it kind of goes on and on, almost like the words are shifting upwards. Shifting upwards so that it can continue reading.
And you all can probably hear this because Fawn can't read without moving his lips. So
Seems to be quite the long list of clauses for something that should be a carnival.
It feels like
You do
medicine,
also note. Oh, go ahead.
at least, you know, where you're grabbing a bag of a medicine and it's like, oh, please do note, it could be deadly or not. You know.
Basically, yes. The terms and conditions, it is the waiver as well as the what is that thing? Indemnity form.
Mm.
The Carnival of Lights does not take into consideration any of You also do note right at the bottom, as you continue scrolling up, as the words kind of like scroll upwards, you do notice that, please do note that once you have exited the Carnival of Lights, any and all stories of the Carnival of Lights that come out of your lips may or may not be the truth. And you might not necessarily remember what had happened during the Carnival of Lights, the more you talk about it.
From
Please
the
also do
arcane,
note. Yeah.
I was gonna say, from the arcane studies that I've done on my own, am I vaguely familiar with any of these types of contracts, or is this kind of new?
You do know about deals and contracts, but not one which has so many clauses that it kind of makes your head spin just to read it.
Noted.
And of course, right at the end, you do also note that the Carnival of Lights is a one-time opportunity. Should you decide to forfeit this opportunity to go and enter the Carnival of Lights, or should you leave the Carnival of Lights before your adventuring is over, you will not be able to return, and any and all belongings, friendships, lives, as well as soul items that has been lost within there would not be given back.
Great.
Fantastic.
So we just gotta make sure that we don't get angry at each other.
Well, you all speak for yourselves. This carnival is where I have to go, and so I will do so, and I myself will leave. What happens to the rest of you is entirely of your own volition.
Hmm.
To each their own, I suppose. Me, I'm gonna have a good time.
You know, I just wanna spread stories, and maybe I can just write it down. Hopefully nothing bad happens, and if I die, I die. Simple as that.
This is probably the wrong carnival, but I'm halfway there already, so whatever.
Whoa. Let's not get too hasty now.
I do not have such laissez-faire aspirations. I will go, and if things go awry, I will survive, and I will earn what I need to earn. If you all wish to die, that is of your own choosing. I will not be joining you in that endeavor.
You are
Don't worry
misinterpreting
about
my
us dying.
words, man. I just mean if I die, then so be it. But do I want to die? Hell no. Like Jesus. Read the room, man.
What's a Jesus?
That I do not know too.
Oh, wait, one of us got a raid. Who got the raid?
You got the raid.
You.
I got the raid. Hold on for a moment, guys. I gotta say hi to the raiders.
Okay. So, what do y'all think
Look.
about the Carnival of Lights?
All this talk about
No,
dying.
I'm
Don't
worried about the
worry.
raid.
I realized that they. Or I'm. Oh no, we're good.
From my understanding, I've sent to this carnival by my guild. If I'm being sent here, I'm sure it's not for fun. They don't like me like that. So, I'm most certain these clauses are due for worry. I'm also certain that I will be accepting nothing less than leaving with my own skin intact.
All right. You sound confident. I like that.
One has to be in my line of work.
What line of work is that?
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Thank you for bringing that up.
Well, I'm a licensed adventurer. Are you all not?
I'm a bard.
License is a stretch.
I'm definitely part of a guild.
We
fair
don't need to
enough. No
get into
different
the
than me.
line of work conversation.
Well, those of you who are attuned with guild work, if the guild says I have to go somewhere, I go somewhere. Where I'm from, I don't exactly get the liberty of choosing my quest, if you catch my drift.
You're just not a free spirit like me. I just go wherever the wind blows.
I was.
I mean,
Was.
hey. Who's to say you can't have a good time even following their orders?
If I'm being sent there, I'm sure there's no good time to be had.
Have you been to a carnival? There's noisy, there are people. It's generally all around a horrible time in general. Like,
Y'all are missing out.
That sounds
Carnivals
grand.
could be fun. Right up my alley.
The last time I went to a carnival, I was very young, but I did enjoy the revelry that was brought from it, and the crowds of people made it easier for me to go unseen. I wasn't exactly a sight that was most welcome to the common populace of the carnival goers.
Then I
Reverie. There's
suggest
clowns at
we
these
just try to
things,
make
and
it our best time
harlequins
ever.
Ugh.
What exactly are your folks' aspirations for this carnival? It seems I'm on a mission. Some are seeking fun, and others have been sent by their guild, but what really is driving you? If I'm to be traveling with you, merry band of misfits, I'd at least like to know you a little better.
I'd prefer to keep my desires to myself. Thorn would say as he strokes his beard.
Fair enough.
As for the why of going, that's fair enough to ask. I was sent by my master. I'm thinking I'm probably going to the wrong carnival at this point, but
Oh.
hey, who knows? They might be at this carnival. Maybe I'm
Mhm.
lucky. Right.
For your sake,
Bear,
I hope
I'm
you
not
are.
sure if you saw it, but I wrote a message inside the Roll20 for you.
I guess, I don't know. What are my aspirations? I just really like storytelling. I like singing. I like writing. And I hope I can get a little bit more inspiration. Honestly, that's all.
Click. What feel?
Oh, you're looking at me.
Well, the other two have answered me already.
Come on, I'm sure you can come up with a good answer. You got this.
I'll come up with a good, answer. He's just sitting there, like, thinking for a while, and he's just like, I'm going to meet up with someone. Yeah, that's it. Meeting
Can
at the
I
Carnival of
can I
Lights.
ask why, or is it too private? I mean, I totally get it if it's too private. Don't get me wrong.
You're meeting up with someone at the magical carnival we only just heard about.
Yep.
Cool. Cool.
Elves, a strange sort,
mean-
nonetheless.
Can I watch you beating someone up? I would love to.
I'm not beating anyone up. Well, I'm not beating anyone up. It's like awkward, like kind of like sweat beating down it. Not sweat beating down his face, but like you could tell he's a little nervous, trying to come up with like a way to tell everyone something. Just giving them something.
Understood.
Fuck, I'm gonna go to this carnival. I'm gonna meet this person, and then I'm gonna have a good time at the carnival.
Well, at least
Yep.
I know
As
that
you
you're on
all
guard
the
when
are
brains of
I'm
trying
out
to-
of reach.
operation.
Sorry, hold on for a moment. As you all are kind of grilling Click about what exactly he's gonna be doing at the carnival, every single one of you do notice a rustling sound as somebody walks right through your campsite.
Guys,
This
I
person-
throw a ball bearing at them.
Frog.
are you guys
Without
seeing what I'm
hesitation.
saying? I'm not going crazy, am I?
Bear, please describe how your character looks like to everybody else as you walk through the campsite, not knowing that you were actually walking through another person's campsite.
Can you check your DM real quick?
Oh, sorry.
Just to really for. This is a sheer comedy question.
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh god.
Stumbling through the bushes, looking as if she's walking. You notice a tiny little blonde gnome girl. Just for some reason, she was walking for a moment, and then suddenly it's like she's scooped up and floating now. And she's like, "Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast! Slow down! Sea serpent, slow down, please, please!"
I cast hold person.
I still throw ball bearing at them.
I shoot an arrow at like you said that she's floating, right? Like she's like floating now.
Yes, she appears to be.
Okay, I'm shooting an arrow directly at where like a leg would be. Don't worry, I'll save you from a kidnapper. I don't know.
No,
Unseen servant, unseen servant! She starts waving her arms around. It's just an unseen servant, I promise.
At this point, I will do need to ask, Orin, are you casting a whole person on the gnome or on what you might think is holding on to the gnome?
On the gnome.
Okay.
Oh boy, this is great. Nope, floating in the air, just you see part of her dress being tugged. Unseen servant, stop pulling! Stop pulling!
Do you not have a hold on your own arcane ability?
Hey, that's kind of whoa, that's uncalled for, brother. He's like grabbing another arrow.
An arrow's not going to help you with an unseen servant. Put your bow away.
Hold on. The
I
whole
keep throwing ball
person would
bearings.
actually paralyze you at this point. So go ahead and yeah, do the necessary rolls if you are
Oh god.
really going to do a whole person.
Unhand your belt.
Oh god, spell save 6. Here we go.
Wisdom save. Let's go. What's your okay? Still.
Oh!
Wow!
That's
Oh!
Wow.
So Moss, you cast it. You know you cast it. But for some reason, it feels like your magic just slid off this little floating gnome who is screeching about going too fast or going too slow. And this gnome is also getting pelted by ball bearings. And a bow was drawn at this little gnome and just shot an arrow to a place where her leg would have been if she was on the ground.
If something was
My
flying,
little
yeah.
gnome friend, you have to understand, with unseen servant, it responds to intent of will. You can't shout at it. You must think of it slowing down. It's a thought control.
trying my best. I'm just trying to
He's
get to a
saying think
carnival.
better.
And I'm gonna run up. Well, let's see if this works. I run up and like I go for like a tackle on like whatever invisible figure would be there.
Okay, I have thought of a plan. Okay, hear me out, okay? I have a flute. I don't know how long my flute is, but can I just poke the invisible person with my flute? Like I'm poking with a stick, but then with my flute.
No. 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 You did not just sneaky snitch us. You did not.
I need you to know. If you're trying to tackle the unseen servant, wouldn't that technically mean you're trying to tackle me as well, since you're holding me?
I suppose so, yeah.
Yeah, an unseen
Oh,
servant
God.
is a very small, shapeless thing, so...
Oh god, don't tackle me, please!
Don't worry, I'll save you. I'll save you. Ah!
This is
He like jumps.
this is going great, guys.
I
What
have a
should we
spell for
do?
this, Click.
I'm already in the air on my like jumping towards.
I believe the unseen servant is actually quite weak, so I don't think you need to roll to actually like grapple if you're going
No.
for a grapple.
You do not. Nope.
It's very weak.
Don't worry. I think I got it. It's just like it's just like rolling around on the ground while trying to like restrain this unseen thing. What? I think this is an arm. Is this an arm?
The unseen servant,
Why,
like,
why,
the size of
why
your
is
fist.
Knuckles assaulting a gnome?
Click. You can't wrestle
saving
an
it.
unseen servant. You're
You're
on the
saving
gnome.
what?
Get up.
You
An
just
unseen
tackled
servant
a
is
very small
smaller
person.
than the gnome. It's like the
Don't
size
worry.
of your hand.
You're almost free.
There's nothing to wrestle.
The ranger's mad, isn't he?
Let the gnome go.
I start throwing the ball
Exactly.
bearings
You
at
hear that?
Knuckles
Let him
as
go.
well.
Yeah.
No, Click, you
Yeah.
let the gnome go.
Let the gnome go. You're outnumbered. I got
Click.
you now.
Click. The gnome, set down the gnome, Click. You are the one holding the gnome.
Like he's still holding it. He's like looking at you like you're stupid.
An
That
unseen
doesn't make
servant
sense.
is like the size of your hand. There's no person to tackle. You've tackled the gnome. Let them go.
I don't know much about Arcana and all
And-
that nonsense, but you are clearly
That was like-
assaulting a gnome.
That was now the hold is less tight, so it's like he's like it's kind of just where his arms are just around whatever it is that he's holding. He's just like, am I restraining you? He like looks at the gnome.
Oh,
He's like,
I accidentally did something. Sorry, I wanted to check the information.
oh,
Oh, no.
Ignore
bad.
that. Ignore that.
my bad. He starts letting go. Thought you were getting kidnapped by an invisible man or something.
It's a spell.
That's embarrassing.
Bother.
What invisible men do you see, dude?
You'll be surprised.
I'm just staring at the whole situation. In the meantime, I'm actually reading my spells. Lol.
Let it be known, Click has probably seen invisible men.
I'm like, what can I do in this situation?
What is your name, little mage?
You killed her. I hope you're happy.
I didn't kill her.
Well, you did something. She's not responding.
Does anyone know first aid? I think, well, like, are you injured? Can I, like, roll, like, either can I roll to check if, like, you're injured at all?
Medicine.
Oh, that has to be medicine. Okay. I was like, investigation, maybe? Okay.
Click,
Well,
don't make
rolling
anything
medicine.
worse.
Thank you for the
Nice.
follow, by the
I mean-
way.
Well, seems fine to me.
My pride hurt.
Are you new to the study of the arcane?
No, I just don't use it much.
I see.
Yo, just wanted to say I love the game and it's a great game. I just want to say,
Whisked away
and if you
by
don't have a lot of viewers,
Anyways.
oh, please
your
don't
name.
mention that I don't have a lot of viewers. I'm okay with it. I don't care if no one
Please
watches
don't
the
hurt
stream.
me.
I just want to have fun, but don't mention it, okay? It's within the rules.
How you
Thank you,
doing?
though, for the
Sorry,
compliment.
Phil, you
And
cut
I
off
hope you
just now.
enjoy the
I
game.
didn't hear you. You're saying something?
Tilly, what?
Tilly, what?
Yes, Tilly, what?
I think he's asking for your surname, Tilly.
Kind of squints. You're not a tax man, are you? I got warned about you guys.
Currently.
my god. Click still is holding his hand out for like a handshake. Like he's kind of just keeping it there. He's like, eh.
I split between him and his hand. So
I wouldn't shake that if
reaches
you were
out
you.
and shakes it.
She shook it anyways.
Thorn is getting
Nice
kind
to
of
meet ya.
distracted and is now stumbling
Tilly.
around picking up his ball
Name's
bearings.
Click. Name's Click Knuckles. Nice to meet you.
Click, click,
Sorry about the
knuckle.
Click Knuckles.
I know.
Yep, Knuckles. Sorry about the whole tackling thing. I thought you were being attacked by an invisible man. Very common. He looks at everyone else. It's very common.
It's not common at all.
It's very common.
No.
None of this is very common.
Well, it's. You said
just
you were
wanna
heading into the
remind-
geometry.
Yeah.
Sorry. In this case, Tilly, I just wanna say that because you weren't here the last time, this current world is a world where most people are of the smaller stature. Yeah? And in fact, it's really weird to have people who are very tall. And in this group, if you look around, you notice only one of them is quote unquote your regular size. And I believe
guys are
that one
so
was the
very
one who
tall.
actually grappled you, right?
No, it would be me. I'm the dwarf.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
okay. The
for-
one which
yeah.
was throwing ball bearings at you was the one who is your size, the size that you are most usually seeing.
We're getting the static noises, by the way.
Oh dang it! Seriously? Okay, hold on for a moment, you guys.
Gremlin's about.
Finally, she's gone. Let me talk trash about her. That was all the point of the plan. So anyway, Froggo. Oh, she's back. Oh no.
The sound Loki makes sense. Oh my god.
Anyways, Tilly, my name is Oren. This appears to be my merry band of misfits, and you said you were heading to the carnival, were you not?
She's kind of staring in awe at you guys, except for the dwarf. You're all so tall.
Can I pick her up and headbutt her?
Shelly,
Wing.
put the gnome down.
Okay, fine. I'll put her down. I'm just fascinated, that's all.
Look, eat your bread and drink milk, and you'll grow big and strong too.
Yeah, surely.
There are very few of us who grow to be taller than the status quo. I think she's going to be stuck like that.
I mean, I heard from a little birdie that if you eat enough vegetables, then, you can grow big and strong.
And a lady of the
you
lake
seem
once
to
told me I
be-
would be king.
Oren, you seem to be the most sane of these tall folk. Do you know what they're talking about?
No. They're
These
children's
tallies.
tales. It's similar to the carrot discussion we were having earlier, that you're told as children, if you eat your vegetables and drink your milk, your bones will go strong and you will grow tall. But it is endemic of the current situation of our very species that we just so happen to grow tall. It has nothing to do with the consumption of vegetables or dairy products. Just as it is the very concept that Tilly, being a gnome,
Behind
is
him while he's explaining this,
not going to grow tall.
he clicked.
Aw, you
doing,
ruined
like,
it.
the little hand mouth thing behind him while he's talking.
I can say in this case, every single one of you can do an insight check to figure out if you believe him or not. Only if you want to, though.
Not very effective speech.
Let's see.
Oh my
Insight.
god, Ford!
Damn!
Insight. Okay. There I go.
So,
That's it.
Oren does not really do his speech really well. He sounds like he's lying. All of you guys, just
Oh
by
my
the way
God.
he's saying his words, it sounds like a lie. But every
rules?
single one of you, except for Click, you know he's actually telling the truth, which is pretty surprising. But Click is just like, you lied. Why you always lying? Why you always lying?
Everyone does not grow tall. I've seen some people way shorter than me.
By the way, can I ask
I ate
something
my
real
vegetables
quick?
growing up.
This is more of a technical thing, but I noticed that
Okay.
most of my roles have like 2 different types of roles. Is that normal? Do I need to turn that off,
No.
or
You've got
You're on
advantage turned
advantage.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
If
setting.
you go to your general page, public to GM, advantage, normal, disadvantage is right below your name from public to GM. You can toggle whether you want to roll an advantage, a normal, or a disadvantage.
Wait,
cog in
where?
the character
Where? Right below my
sending you a
name.
Cog in the
screenshot.
character.
Know your class
Yeah, right below
and
your class.
race.
Mm-hmm. There's a
That
little
little
cog
box.
wheel. You click it.
What cogwheel? I only see the words
Okay.
advantage, normal, and disadvantage.
I sent a screenshot to Zero.
Okay, okay.
Because for some reason they said, yeah, auto roll
Is it that?
advantage.
Is it that cogwheel
Default.
right there after spells?
No, Zero, I have done it for you, but
Oh,
if you
okay.
want to see it, if you look at your character sheet, I am
Mhm.
toggling between advantage and normal. You can
Oh. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, I
Well,
just wanted to
since you
ask
guys
just
have
in
this-
case.
Oh, no
Yeah.
worries. But yeah, so as you guys are doing, having this fun interaction, you guys are chilling with each other, you guys are ribbing each other, you guys are tackling each other, you guys are throwing ball bearings at each other.
Normal thing.
Normal things. You do also feel slightly kind of hungry because you've been awake for a while and you guys haven't actually moved away from your campsite.
Is there any of that
Oh,
stew left over?
Oh, of course. I make a batch large enough since there was, quite a few of us. I'm sure there's plenty. I can add to it. I usually am a purveyor of forever stew, so let me go check on it. And I go and I add a few extra ingredients, and heat it up and
I
stir
do
it
have
and get
more
it ready.
carrots.
He knows the
At mo-
tale of Stuthius.
Hee. So yeah, if you want to bring some carrots over, Fawn, that would be great. I'll add some more of my salted meat, and everybody can have a slice of hardtack with their stew. There should be enough for you as well, Tilly, if you are hungering.
Oh, thank you.
You, of course, are always
Well-
welcome to my carrots.
Phrasing, Fawn, phrasing.
You said you were going to the carnival, right? So, well, we're going there too. So,
Did you lick your
Wanna tag along?
ticket?
No
No.
one except you licked our
No.
ticket.
No.
Stop that.
What?
Stop that.
What?
I can't believe none of you licked it.
Why
It
would you
tasted
lick
of
a
metal,
ticket?
by the way.
Sorry, what? It's a ticket.
It tasted of metal.
I mean, maybe they made it out of metal to make it more durable.
It's a ticket. It's not made out of metal.
Definitely
Should
had an
not be
iron tag
tasting
to
of
it.
metal.
Maybe
Orin
they
is going
made
to
it
take
out
down
of
his
blood.
Orin's gonna lick his
Uh-huh.
ticket, now thoroughly perplexed by this revelation.
Your ticket is actually gold plated. However, you do taste the tang of metal as you lick, especially if you run your tongue against your name.
How strange.
Actually, another
So,
one. Did you read the terms and conditions on the back? It was
Oh,
rather
yes.
long.
It
What?
appears to be a contract of some sort. Tilly, did you read the back of your ticket? You have a ticket, yes?
She
Tilly does have a ticket.
Yeah, she holds a ticket. I haven't really looked at it yet. I kind of won this in a raffle.
You
You
should
want a
look at the
ticket in a
back of it.
raffle. You want a ticket in a ticket. Or with a
Well,
ticket.
Well, no, my temple does like a monthly raffle and stuff, and this is just one of the things that we had.
If you
Did
just
you
so
say
happen to,
temple?
Yeah.
Really? We went through
Which
so
of the
much
gods?
trouble. Oh my god. Oh my god.
you wanted, well, I think there's more concerning implications of receiving a ticket to the carnival from a raffle than not. Please, you may
I
call me
saw one guy
paranoid.
win. I saw one guy win a whole mountain once in the raffle. We got all sorts of
What
things in the raffle.
did you say? A
Eh,
mountain?
Well,
Yeah,
mount-
he won a whole mountain.
Well, I
Someone
fear.
this
said that they were
temple.
moving out of their mountain, and they said, you know what? I'll just put the deed in the raffle box.
I'm just a bit afraid that you receiving a ticket to the carnival via raffle was not random chance whatsoever. It does not seem that this carnival takes visitors lightly.
I mean, the guy who got the ticket didn't want it. I mean, if it's in the raffle box, you know, I assume whoever had it didn't want it.
Richard, does your ticket
Because-
not have your name specifically printed on it as well as ours do?
I checked my ticket.
It has your name engraved onto the ticket itself. And yes, it is your full name, your full government name.
Hashtag docs.
It's my full name on the ticket.
Yes,
So,
if you
so,
had
so
just
someone just happened to raffle or enter a ticket that's your full name on it into a raffle.
Maybe
Could
it's
have
magic.
engraved it. Could have
Well-
engraved it before giving it to me, you know?
it's undoubtedly magic, and it seems, in the nature of the situation, that it's the tickets who do the choosing of its recipients and not the other way around. How convenient that the four of us all have been tasked with going to a carnival, and there so happens to be a man who we save, who the reward for saving the old man from drowning, rather than it being 4 silver pence or whatnot, was 4 tickets to the carnival with our names on it. And then Tilly here wins hers in a raffle with her name engraved on it. It's simply not coincidence.
I'm still slightly blown away by the fact that you won a ticket with another ticket.
I mean, we don't really put tickets in for the raffle, you know? You just gotta be a member of the temple. That's it. You know?
You had no intention of winning such a thing, and yet the ticket ends up in your hands with your name on it. Something wants
Well, I
us
mean-
at this carnival.
Well, I mean, last month I did win, like, a month's worth of meat.
Oh, that must have been
So-
nice.
Yeah, it
Do you,
was.
do you still have
It's really
some
nice.
of that meat?
Better than a ticket to a carnival. Honestly.
Well, it depends on who you ask.
Well, I'm glad you all have such a laissez-faire attitude going towards somewhere that most certainly is by some sort of engineered design and most certainly not for pleasure or leisure. So,
Well, say fair. Did you not see me read that entire terms and conditions block?
no, Fawn, I sense your wariness. It's the other 3 who seem a bit eager.
I knew I would meet who I'm trying to meet at the carnival. This is a carnival. Why not look there?
So
By the
you
way, Miss
insist.
Gnome, if you would like to read these terms and conditions, and the eyepiece from my jewel kit.
Well, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and read those terms and conditions.
Go ahead and read those terms and conditions. I believe I already mentioned it previously, but also roll for me a wisdom save, because since you didn't roll it previously.
One wisdom save coming up.
Okay, for you, just like for Click as well as for Shelly who failed their rolls, You don't think there's anything that's really weird or bad about this ticket? You're really happy to go to this Carnival of Lights.
And a hand back a little glass and just go, yeah, no, it seems kind of standard, you know. This actually, I think, a shorter list of terms and conditions than the guy who got the mountain.
But and they won't give him the ticket.
I have so many questions, but I don't think I want any of them answered.
Well, I mean, it's simple, you know. You get a whole deed, and then sometimes there's terms and conditions that the old owner wants you to follow. Even if you win in the raffle, I mean, you kind of still gotta honor it if you participate in the raffle and accept the item. It's kind of just
You know
that
what? She
simple,
did say she's from a temple. You never
Yeah,
know
I'll
with
take
these
your word
religious
for it.
folks.
That's true. I'm gonna make everybody their bowl of stew and hand it out and dole it out.
Fawn is gonna thankfully or take his bowl with thanks and dip a carrot in it as he munches it.
I take the
Cliff's gonna
bowl with
sit down
thanks as
while
well,
telling
and
us-
I sit down.
While just chatting with everyone.
So at this point, I think it's around midday, and you're having your lunch. Since you guys are having a very, very Maria, not Maria, sorry. Different word, different language. You are having a very fun time learning more about each other, interrogating each other. So that was mainly your morning lust, and you guys are having lunch right now. Is there anything specific that you guys want to be doing in the meantime?
I
Once
want to
everybody
give
has
some
their food,
commentary about the food, that it needs more spices. Just for the
next
fun.
time make it yourself.
I'll probably finish my food early. Well, not early, but like I'll be eating it pretty fast, and then I'll just like start doing maintenance on my like weapon.
Yeah, I'll be
Checking the
packing up my
drawstring,
mess kit.
sharpening the
For-
arrows.
Fawn would have done his stuff during his watch shift, but he will throw a carrot at Shelley and tell her that that's all the spice she needs.
I catch it, and I'm gonna just shake my head and walk away.
I'll say, Click, you can. I'll say you were able to do it while you were doing your watch as well. So you don't need to have more time to sharpen any of your arrows and the like.
All right, cool. Then I'm just chatting with everybody and cracking jokes every chance I get.
Well, as the terms and conditions pointed out, we will be haunted if we don't go to the carnival, so I don't think we really have a choice at this point.
But I do wonder what a haunting would be like.
Just like the
No,
mountain
I don't
man.
want to. Oh,
What
goodness.
mountain man?
The man who won the mountain.
Oh
He
my
was
god!
haunted or he is haunted.
Oh no! The terms and conditions were that. It's been a while. They got read out loud. I think it said that like his like future generations would be haunted if they didn't live on that mountain too.
So
I'll
I
say
have
you also
so-
remember a strange tidbit about that specific thing. Not just his descendants don't need to live there. It was a specific. He needs to make sure that at least 5 generations of his children would live on that mountain.
Oh yeah, and also his kids would need to have kids, and those kids, and for like 5 generations or something. Apparently, it's real nasty business getting haunted.
I really am beginning to think that nobody who wins that raffle is winning on random chance.
I don't know. That month with me was kind of worth it.
Are you sure the raffle itself is not haunted in some way?
Well, yeah. I won meat. Another guy won a mountain. Another guy won a free scrying orb the size carriage.
I'm
Another
sorry, a
guy got a war
scrying
horse.
orb?
Yeah, some kind of scrying orb or something. I don't remember what exactly,
You
but
said
he got
size of
that.
a carrot.
Palat.
don't. There's no. What
You ever had a
temple are you
dream
from?
when
Temple Zario.
One more time.
Temple Azario.
You said Zario.
Go ahead and
Zariel, yeah.
roll a sorry, for Oren specifically, you are trying very hard to listen. Go ahead and roll yourself a
Actually, I'm
what is
also quite
it?
interested.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll yourself a not Arcana. I'll say for this one, you know what? I'm gonna put it as a roll yourself a nature. Anybody who wants to learn this, roll yourself a nature.
Not
My
religion.
rolls have been shit today. Holy.
Actually, yeah, go roll yourself religion. I don't know how I missed it. I was looking for it, but I did not see it. My brain did a blech.
That's much better.
Hey.
Nice.
hey, I have nothing in this stat. Let's go.
Religion, right? Okay, let's see.
Oh wow, you guys have really good rolls today.
Oh, well, thank you. You just jinxed it. Thanks so much.
Oh, dude.
I'm gonna
What?
get a natural one after this.
Oof.
Don't
Oh,
do
you
that.
guys did have 220, so who knows? You guys are not even at a carnival yet. But what I will say is that while Tilly says the name of her temple, you guys hear a rushing sound like the wind just gotten really, really loud for that 2 seconds. Almost as if something is like blocking exactly what you're hearing.
So basically, we hear it a bit muffledly.
Yes. Somebody did a muffliato.
Just to be very, very precisely and duly certain, you said Zario.
Yeah,
Does-
the
does-
Temple
does-
of Zario.
Does the noise happen when he says it as well?
It does not.
Okay.
How and by what measure of being did you,
Oh, I'll be right back. My TV just got here.
Sorry.
Orin pauses dramatically while he waits till he's
Zario
playing the
gifted her
back.
a TV.
Zario gifted a TV.
Whoa.
You don't want that TV.
No,
You do not want that TV.
she won another raffle, a TV.
You don't want that. If it's from Zaria, you don't want that TV. I'm telling you. That's a bad TV.
You might get haunted from that TV.
Okay, you know what? I kind of want a haunted TV, though.
Hey, man. A
Not
TV
from
is a TV.
Zario.
I don't know what you want from me. A TV's a TV.
A
Get it from
haunted,
Tasha or
like,
something.
as long as it's not like a haunted mirror, like that would be scary. But a haunted
As long as
TV
it's
isn't
not
that
haunted.
bad.
As long as it's not haunted so that it doesn't work, then I'll be fine.
You only
Well, you know-
I can watch my TV
C-SPAN.
Give it a bomb.
Yeah. Just the extra of awareness. No big deal. You know?
Haunted smart TV. It's fine. Fine.
You only
Okay,
get
my
C-SPAN.
So,
Okay, I got my TV. We're good.
Oh, your haunted TV.
Your haunted
My
TV that you
70
won from.
70-inch
Zariel.
haunted
Yep.
TV. From the Zario raffle. Yeah.
Tilly, I
goes-
must know. By what
Wait, now that she's
manner
back,
of being-
Zario, I don't remember that god. Is it a goddess?
Born, we must choose our words very carefully here. And first and foremost, we must know by what manner of being, Tilly, you have entered the servitude of Zario.
Well, you see, when I was like 16, my parents said I needed to like fill my summer with some kind of work or something, and I just walked past their temple one day and I just thought, you know, it's pretty dirty. I'm gonna see if I can clean it. And they said, yeah, sure. You'll be an acolyte. You get 10 silver a week. or no, 10 silver every 2 weeks. And all I gotta do is I gotta polish the weapons. I gotta move the meat. I gotta clean out a bunch of places. I gotta make sure that the blood stains don't settle into
The what stains?
the blood stain.
You do know who Zariel is, right?
Yeah, Zariel's pretty cool.
No. No, she's not. In fact, she's quite the opposite of cool.
I don't know.
Would you say you consider her to be your patron?
She pulls a big, thick, black leather-bound book that looks to me almost like humanoid skin on there.
Put the
Kind
thing
of
away.
charred a little bit. She
Put
did
it
give me
away.
this cool book, though.
You put the book away.
Well,
That thing poses a significant amount of danger to your average being, and at this point, I have no idea how you have stumbled upon the service of the Archduchess of the First.
You know what? The carnival sounds like a very safe place at this point. Let's go.
With this one, with the servant of Avernus in our party,
I mean, to be fair, I just cleaned the temple, you know? I mean, they haven't really asked me to do any rituals or they just kind of me around to, you know, do the menial task.
you sweet summer child. Yes, let's get to the carnival. I don't even want to begin to think
I
as
don't
to
know what
why
the
of
carnival holds, but it has to be safer than this.
not if the raffle of Zariel has given this one a ticket to go. Why would Zariel want this one to go to a carnival for fun? I think not. Something or
I don't
someone
know,
wants
maybe,
it there.
probably for fun, you know? I kind of did tell the head of the temple I was gonna take some vacation time because I needed a little break. You know, cleaning stuff. You know, I don't mind cleaning and all, but like, you know, it gets tiring sometimes, especially when, you know, the temple's like probably about I want to say I think like 3-4 floors. No, 5. We had that 5th chamber last.
Makes
man.
sense.
I,
I'm from
Hard
but
work
allows
cleaning
these
temples.
kinds of temples, though.
I'm going to be on my way. Let's head in the direction of the carnival. I'm going to pretend that there is not a servant of Avernus, the party. I don't even want to know who Click is meeting at this point, as vague as he is. And I want to know by what god I have forsaken to put me within this party. I have done my time. I have
mean,
served my
Zariel's
time.
not that bad.
Zariel's not that bad. Not
Zariel's
that
pretty
bad.
cool.
Okay, we're
He's
gonna
not
keep
that good.
going in this circle.
Well, Orin's gonna pinch the bridge of his nose, and then he's just gonna throw his pack over his shoulder and just start walking, while muttering, "Zariel's not that bad. Not by all accounts, I'm not that bad. I must be a saint. A saint, I tell you. I should have earned my freedom 4 years ago.
Arian.
Zariel's not that bad."
Knuckles,
not that
I just have to check. You're not meeting Asmodeus at the carnival, are you, or something like that?
No, I'm not meeting any kind of deity or anything.
As far as you know.
Just a person.
Just okay.
Hope he says under his breath, hopefully.
Billy has most assuredly given Orin conniptions.
Fawn takes out a carrot and starts stress eating.
Orin is
It's okay.
stressed.
Here, you can have this. She digs through her bag. She pulls out a little pamphlet.
Yes.
Put it away.
The pamphlet is really done really well, by the way. Like, not just is it got a lot of pictures, it's really well drawn, very cute style as well. It looks really
Wow.
welcoming, and then like with a very rounded font, like welcome.
Put it away.
Things got really better when we got that printing press room set up.
Ah,
years
my
ago.
God.
You're telling me Temple of
It's a
Zario
fireball.
got a printing press.
Out of character, I love this temple.
Yeah, out of character, can I go to the temple as well? I want to get hired.
Everybody's gonna become a worshiper
You're telling me
of Zariel.
the Guild Hall of Cthulhu
Like, I didn't know they were
can
chill like that,
hardly
bro.
clothe me, let alone give me provisions for my journey, and the Temple of Zario gets a printing press.
I mean, hey, you know,
You know,
yeah, the
I
temple's
worked on
got
one
its
of those
perks and
before.
benefits.
It
You'll
makes sense
benefit
that the
me
Temple
up,
of
Zariel.
Zariel would have a
Dap me up.
printing press, considering that the spoils of war generally is a lot.
Yes. Yeah, Orin is very upset knowing that he's basically a slave to nobility and middle management, while Tilly is out here with a printing press serving Zario, and he's like, where did my life go
A
wrong?
printing press, paid time off, like benefits.
Orin's whole motivation is he hopes that he's one step closer to earning his freedom to amass enough coin to afford to study magic formally. And then Tilly comes up, oh, by the way, we got the printing press. And he's like, bro.
Makes me
Well,
wonder if
while
there
we're
is any
walking-
other benefits inside the printing press.
While we're walking, you're just gonna hear Click just ask like something along the lines of, "So, how's you guys' health insurance?"
You guys are getting health insurance?
It's pretty good. We got dental and vision too. You know, no life
Full
insurance
dental,
though.
by the way.
I mean, what guild doesn't offer full dental these days?
Orin's
Yeah,
gonna shut up
yeah,
and
fair
keep
enough.
walking.
I mean, if I was hypothetically in a guild or any
Yeah,
type of thing,
yeah. If I was in a guild, I would also definitely have those benefits. Yeah. Yeah.
Orin
Yeah.
has the most sour expression on his face.
You know what? Strangely enough, a jeweler's guild doesn't offer dental, but the other one, I did. Sorry, never mind.
I mean, to be
Like
fair,
I heard
I
there's an
think-
assassin's guild possibly that has dental insurance and health insurance.
You
Possibly.
got life insurance?
Yep.
Damn.
I mean, hey, you're
The
kind of
Assassin's
expected to
Guild
die on the
actually
job
does-
there.
I've heard the Assassin Guild makes good money on life insurance, to be fair, though.
I mean,
That is very true. The Assassin's Guild does not give you life insurance, but in the case which your target does actually have some insurance, as long as you have some proof and the good lawyers, you might be able to siphon a little bit from it.
No, I just assume the Assassin Guilds takes out contracts on the or takes out life insurance on the people they are hired to assassinate, and make money that way as well.
Well,
Yeah.
you'd have to wait 2 years first. You need 2 years for it to
you
go
fail a
into
contract,
full
you
effect.
know, you get a little bit of money sent to your family. It's not gonna be as much
Alright,
as your
little
contract.
did you guys
okay.
know, actually, the Assassin's Guild is one of the people who does give out life insurance.
Yeah, a lot of insurance, all right. Yeah. So
I
lively.
posted a gif of Orin's expression in the VC
I got
chat.
life insurance. This gun I found.
Insurance.
To be fair, we're just the recruitment office. I don't know what it's like at the other temple. I haven't been yet.
Orin just keeps trudging forward with that sour expression, knowing that he's not even a part of this guild of his own volition. He is 100% an indentured slave.
Oh, thanks for headbands, Andre. Okay, guys. I don't really see the Discord so much. So unless you want me to see something specific, tell me. Otherwise, you can just post it on the chat. That's fine as well. But in this case, I believe everybody is slowly heading towards the carnival. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I feel like
I was assuming
Orin's
we were
moving there
walking this
rather
entire
swiftly.
conversation.
Yeah. I know that Orin said he was walking. Everybody else.
We're also. I'm off.
Okay. Cool.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I gotta catch up and hand them the pamphlet.
I'm just following them.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys continue walking, Orin being so disappointed in his life choices. He could have been somebody that joined in a cult. Yeah, sure, the god might be slightly murderous, but you know what? With these kinds of benefits, maybe it would have been worth it. At the same time, Pinnacles was just like, I don't think I know this. Do I know this god? Sounds familiar, but I'm not quite sure. And
By the way, does anyone actually know the route to the temple? To the carnival?
as you
Do you know
continue forward, yeah, there's no specific route. You guys notice that you guys are all headed the same direction. You guys feel a pull towards a specific route, slightly northwest where you are, and you guys have long gone past any kind of a track. You're going on free grass, free range growing grass, and not too far away from you, you hear some merriment sounds of merriment. Hold on, let me just see.
Sounds of merriment. They've got a bard as well.
Hello, RL. Welcome in.
I would assume the bard is like playing music on the way there anyway.
Actually, no, go for the song instead. Yeah. So you hear some loud sounds. There's lots of laughter, shrieking. You hear music played on loud instruments. And the bard especially would notice, like, hey, is that that
Ukulele.
does seem to be bagpipes. Not just one, but a whole bunch of bagpipes, and they're playing a gorgeous melody. And slowly,
Ooh.
as you walk towards this bustling area, well, this noisy area, you could say, you notice that there is a huge fence that spans beyond where you can see. You don't
Oh, a
see
fence.
where. And the sound is coming from through this fence. The fence is made out of gorgeous wrought iron, and it has beautiful engravings into it as you get closer. Roses, mainly flowers, but you also do see some strange geometric designs as well that doesn't seem to be anything very natural.
Sorry to
At
interrupt,
the
but
gate.
as a
Yeah,
artisan, I think Thorn would really want to take a look at this more closely.
you can, definitely.
Thorn would like to do so then.
What exactly do you want to
Oh,
know about this gate?
so Thorn notices that it's very intricate, and as a jeweler himself, he'd like to whip out his jeweler's glass and look at the designs through the lens to see exactly what's going on if he could.
When you say exactly what's going on, I'm not sure what you mean.
Their designs, like the patterns more closely.
Okay.
Basically, he's trying to see if it's masterwork and if he's familiar with it.
Oh, it is exceptionally done. You see every single leaf on every single flower, every single plant, every single leaf on that plant is done in a way that it almost looks like it's alive, almost soft to touch. The metal work is done so thinly that the petals seem to be able to bend should you just brush them. And there is so much detailing, it's almost crazy that it isn't actually real. You do know that it's metal just because of the sheen. And somehow, from these flowers, from these leaves, you also see vines wrapping around the fence, going all around them, thick, big, brambled, thorned branches and vines that spill downwards. And as you go downwards, then you get to see some weird shapes, slightly geometric. At least it feels geometric, but at the same time, it feels like it's also trying to give off a certain image. You're not quite sure what that image is. But you do know this is a strange place, and like this forest, it has always been changing, and who knows how long this gate will stay as it is in front of you.
Friends, this is a masterwork. I fear if I lived 2 lifetimes, I could not reproduce a tenth of it. And as he says that, he licks one of the leaves, of course.
Wouldn't put that in your
Truly
mouth.
Oh my God.
exquisite work.
You,
I-
do,
One
do you
word.
know how
Okay,
many
go
hands
ahead
have touched
and
that?
It's a dwarf thing. Let it happen.
you know what? Because of your jewelers, right? Go ahead and roll your jewelers a kit.
Roll my jeweler's kit. Okay. I think
I
I
believe you
have
should
to.
be able to roll
Yeah,
it.
I have to give it an attribute though. So what attribute would I be using?
In your case, jeweler's kit, I would say it would be more of an int attribute.
Okay, I'll roll it with intelligence then. Let's see if this works. I'm not
Okay,
sure if
11.
that worked.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
So, in this case, when you lick it, inside your brain, you'd have no idea why, but you think, is this some kind of weird, strangely. It doesn't seem to make sense, but the word in your head is fairy made metal.
Okay. Um. uh, are these words clear enough that I can articulate to the rest of the party that I heard them, or felt them, or is it just a vague sense?
It's like when you look at something and then if you see a book, you're just like, ah, yes, a book. The same thing when you lick it, you're just like, ah, yes, fairy metal. Where did it come from? You have no idea, but hey, in your brain, there's the words fairy metal attributed to this specific design and metal that you have seen around the fence.
Ah, this floor is made of floor.
Very metal. So I assume like half in a daze, I just mumble this and then continue on with my examination.
You don't seem to get more than that, though. As for everybody else, you see all of this detailing, and you do also notice that it is in fact very detailed. You don't know where or who or how it was made, how it was crafted, but it is absolutely gorgeous. At the gate, there's a big arching gateway, and at the arching gateway at the top of it, there is the words "Carnival of Lights, Welcome." In front of that gate, you see a small little gnome just chilling. Her hair is kind of long. She has a thigh high boots and she's wearing a leather armor. She looks at you guys and go, "Ah, you here for the carnival? Got your tickets?"
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
Yep.
Holds up her ticket.
One moment. Fawn, what did you say when you were licking the metal?
Something about fairies, I think. I don't know why. It just popped into my head all of a sudden.
Orin just puts his hands on his face and takes a deep breath. And then goes in to get out his ticket with just the absolute look of dismay.
You know,
The gnome
I
just
remember
takes everybody.
folk
Go ahead, go
tales,
ahead.
but I think I remember folk tales, but I was rather ostracized, so I didn't always get the full story. Something
It's a
about
contract.
a metal that could not be created by dwarves. Sorry, I don't know what I'm on about.
Fey metal.
Apologies.
It's of the Fey. Which means this is a Fey contract, which means... Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, the guild send me... Oh, yes, my ticket. Here's my ticket.
Okay. She takes a
haunting,
ticket.
yeah. That's
She takes
bad.
everybody's tickets and she goes and she settles up to Shelly, just like, "Hey, is that guy okay?" And she looks very suspiciously at Orin. looks kind of sick.
Don't get me started. Just ignore. Just
Almost-
ignore. Just ignore.
Fawn is
Yeah,
gonna
sure.
pat Oren on the back because he really looks like he's about to puke.
You know, I'm sure he just needs to maybe like get his feelings out or whatever's going on with him, and he'll be fine. You know, just one of his, I guess, mannerisms. Just ignore him.
Okay, right. Okay, sure.
But I also look very suspicious at him. I'm like, that dude is not doing okay.
No, he's not. Man, it's miserable.
I think someone needs some cotton candy.
Oh, yeah, cotton candy. You can get some cotton candy inside there. There's a lot of things you can get inside here. Hold on, let me just like go ahead and check all your tickets are real. Sometimes people have counterfeit tickets. It's just like, are you kidding me? Get blasted, right? But anyway, just to
People try
confirm,
counterfeit fees.
idiots.
Frogger, your
You know?
These strange tasting tickets.
the background is staticky
Hello?
again.
Oh, she. Okay, hold on for a
Not for
moment.
me, strangely.
For me, it isn't.
It's very subtle.
It was like super crackly for me, but everybody else is like totally fine.
Mm.
No, it's okay. I'll just stream it again. It does that. I don't know why Discord do this. Why you do this to me, Discord? Why?
It's scuff. Don't worry about the scuff.
It should be better, I hope.
It's still fine for me.
It's still fine for
Yeah,
me.
it should be fine.
Ain't nothing
good
but
now.
a carnival.
Cool.
Tell me why.
So she kind of looks at everybody. It's just like, okay, just to make sure that these are your particular tickets, can I have your names?
No.
Sure. My name is
On the
Shelly Dramathon.
Yeah, I want.
Or
I
in
need
face
to
palm
get
can
the
see those
name,
belly
your full
tickets.
names to make sure that these tickets are actually yours. Can I have your names, please?
Yeah, it's Shelly Dramathon.
Click Knuckles. Pronounce Knuckles. I know what you're reading it and
folks,
looking at it.
You can't give them the.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
dear.
yours. What was yours again? She says and turns to Shelly.
Shelly Dramathon.
Oh goodness.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely yours.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
you.
Can
And
I
she
get an
turns to
insight
Tilly.
check? Can I do an insight check, please?
Sure,
You see,
go ahead,
this
do
is-
an insight check.
Wait, would it be insight to check if this is like some kind of really fucked up face shit that we're about to enter?
Yeah, go ahead, do an insight check.
Everything's
It's probably
fine.
fine. It's fine. It's all good.
Can I do a law check to see if a person wants to actually own my name?
You don't. There's no lore check per se. If you want, you can do an insight check. But yeah. Either way, yes. She go ahead and looks at Tilly. Can I have your name, please?
Me?
Well,
Tilly.
Okay, okay,
No,
okay.
no. She turns to Tilly. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I have your name, please?
take a second. Sorry. I went dehydrated.
Okay.
There we go. My name? Full name or
Full name.
is it? Oh, this is. Yeah, it's Tilly Alfred.
Okay. She checks against the ticket and it's the correct name. Sure. And you two. As for Phil, she herself is not caring about whether she gains a name per se.
Okay,
She herself does not.
Fawn is gonna hand her his nice legal Jewelers Guild card with his full name on it.
Oh,
That's me.
Is that Sorry, I don't know that kind of identification.
Be right back. I gotta take a call.
Okay. I didn't have that kind of weird identification thing, so I don't know if this is. I just need to know if this is really you. So
I
fine.
can assure you it's definitely me.
Okay. Give me this. And she takes a card, and she looks between them. And what other information is on that jeweler's card?
So it is my full name, and that I am currently a member in good standing.
A member in good standing?
A member in good standing of the Jewelers Guild.
Okay.
Meaning I don't currently have any fines leveraged against me or anything like that.
Okay.
It doesn't have a picture though. We can't afford a printing press.
Sure. Okay, yeah, okay. The name seems to be correct. I'm gonna have to check this a little bit more. Give me a moment of your time, okay?
All good, all good.
Okay. So she turns around and you notice that there is a little box. And she just kind of like knocks on the box beside and sticks her mouth close to where there's an opening and she says something. And the box kind of buzzes back. And she says something again. You can try and hear her. Go ahead and do a perception.
Ooh, I'm so good at perception. Not.
Oh.
Yeah, I will say that you are able to hear one-sided. You don't know what the box is saying, but you can definitely hear what she's saying. Oh, welcome, Kitty. Thank you so much for the follows. So
Yeah, that's
you
what she
hear
was
something
saying.
along
No,
the
I'm kidding.
lines-
Sorry, I thought you were telling me she was saying
Oops.
I was so confused.
Sorry. Okay. Nate,
Okay, I'm back.
you will be able to hear both sides, okay? So, in this case, yeah. You hear, Phil, Fard only gets to hear what the little gnome girl is saying. Click is able to hear both sides. So, just like, I'm not sure if this is like, he didn't actually say his name out. Am I still able to? Does he have any kind of identification? Like, we need to make sure that this is really them. You know, if we bring some randos inside of here, it's gonna be a bit of an issue. Like, yeah, he gave this jeweler's card, which also says his name, and like, I'm not. Like, it says it's in good standing. Okay, do you know how to make sure that's a real jeweler's card? Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Okay, and then you hear basically they are trying to figure out whether this jeweler's card is correct. Is able to be used as a correct identification card in this particular scenario. So nothing weird happening here.
I slide over to can't get what was your character's name? Phil.
Thorn.
Yeah. So I slide over to Thorn. I'm like saying something about trying to figure out the use. It should be clear to me.
Sorry, could you repeat that? I could not hear your first sentence.
I said that I'm whispering over to Thorn. I'm like, hey, seems like they're checking your card out. They're trying to see if you are you. Should be fine though. no worries.
It should be fine. I am me. I am. Am I
you
me?
You are you.
Are you sure?
Are you sure you're you?
You all are
You're not
making me doubt
yourself when you're
myself now.
hungry. You're not you when you're hungry.
Ah, I have
I think
carrots
you
for
ought
that.
to be much more careful.
Okay, so around 5 minutes, she comes back and just like, yeah, okay, they said it's fine, so you can have this back, I guess. And she gives back the card.
Thank you.
And then she turns to Orin, just like, you okay, dude?
Oh, I'm fine.
Like, if you're not sure that you want to be here, like, for some reason it looks like you need to go to a medical center or like
No,
a
if
medical hut instead. Are you sure you're good? If you puke inside there, I mean, we have cleaners, but I'd rather not make sure that they have to go around following a puking guy.
I'm having no medical emergencies. Just if the name on my ticket is most welcome, then so am I.
Okay, but how do I know this is you though?
What difference would it make if I just said the name? It adds no further proof. You may not have my name, but if the name on the ticket is most welcome, so am I.
Okay, again, like I need to know. This is just verification steps, sir. I just need to make sure that you are who you are. I can't let any randos in. Like
So
that's
I
gonna
can
be
tell
on
you
me.
I can tell you what he told me his name is.
No, you may not. And I fumble around for my guild
Nah.
identification to pass over. My name will not be given out to anyone under any circumstances. This is final.
You know, you're Loki sounding
kinda
like a
turns to the
wanted
rest.
criminal, not gonna lie. So,
That's because I am
Shelly
one.
just.
Now here is my...
Sorry. Shelly just kind of side eyes him and is like, okay.
Yeah, Orn makes a face at wanted criminal as he hands his guild card over.
Can I roll
so
history
what's on the
or
guild
some
card?
kind of thing?
You
Just
know
his
you're only wanted
identification.
if you get caught.
Sorry, I need to have one. I need to know what is on the guild card for Orin, and then after that, Nate, you wanted to roll something.
Yeah, I want like, so we've heard Orin. Orin has told us like his first name, right? Like we've gotten Orin's like name right before.
Mm-hmm.
So, I wanted to do a history check to see if I know if like there are any bounties or anything out on Orin.
Go ahead.
If I have seen anything.
You know, interesting. Like he says, I shouldn't tell you his name, but do you know he attended a very prestigious college regarding brandy?
Yes, I remember that. In this case, before I do that, Moss, go ahead and give Nate what he would know based on that history roll.
So with a 17, you would definitely know that Orin once had a bounty on his head. You probably don't remember what for, but you know that it was collected by a noble of House Innismith, and that Orin has disappeared since then. Until he's standing before you now.
Dead men tell no tales.
Okay.
So,
So
okay,
the
Click's just gonna take
gnome
note of
lady.
it. But he's not gonna do anything about it. He doesn't.
Okay.
Out
Not
of
gonna
character, he doesn't
spill.
think that it has anything to do with him.
Yeah,
or
you
his
would
situation.
you would know that the nature of his crimes were very Robin Hood-esque.
Oh, cool.
Speaking of crimes, while
Let's
we're near
hope.
the entrance, can I check for any thieves' camps that might be in the area?
Sure, you can do that later, but first let me just continue with this one specific thing. You just make a note of it and remind me, yeah?
Will do.
So, the gnome girl just goes like, wait, so you were a student at the Randy University? Give me a student card.
No, do not let anyone else speak on my behalf. They know precious little of me. All they're doing is feeding you lies. My guild card has my name on it. It has the official sketch of my face, of which matches mine, and my identification as an adventurer. The name will match the ticket. Please do not let the rest of them speak on me.
But you were
You're
so proud of the
being
Brandy
so
University.
sketchy. Do you guys actually know if this guy is who he says he is? And she turns to everybody else, just like,
Okay, so I just shrug and I'm like, I don't know at this point.
I
I
know
may
he's
or may
pretty
not know.
cautious, but that's fine.
Honestly, look, man. Your past is your past, and I don't care.
I know he found the ticket at the same time as we did.
okay, you know what? Oh god, I'm gonna have to check this again. So I need another moment of your time. Give me a minute. I'm gonna
You
go
wanna
and
talk
check
to
with
the
the box
box again?
again.
Alrighty.
Dude,
That was
I'm just a
completely
small
synced on
fry,
my end.
okay?
What's in the
Oh
box?
my god.
Look,
Oh
What's
my
in
god.
the box?
while she's talking to the box, there's something you folks need to understand imperatively at this very moment. Fawn,
Dead man.
when licking the metal, already said fairy metal. These are tickets that magically have our names engraved upon them, with a contract on them, in the only race outside of devils and Miss Zariel that is insistent upon making contracts is the Fae. And if they ask you for your name, you give it to them, and then it is yours, and it is yours no longer. It's theirs, and it's yours no longer. I am not intent on losing my sense of self, my name, my personality, or any likeness of me. So do not give them my information. I am a slave to enough. I do not need to be slave to another.
I mean, I gave them my married names. I mean,
I've heard of the Fae, but only in legends. Are you sure this is even real?
Okay, so what I do, because I find this situation very entertaining, I kind of shout at the worker that he almost drowned once and I saw it happen, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
I can
Orange
confirm that he did almost drown once.
Coming from the same people whose lives I just saved in that very same encounter, good to know I'm in good company.
She kind of like looks at you guys and then looks back at Aura and just like, oh, so you're sick in the, and kind of taps her head. Just like, okay, got it. And you guys hear very audibly, do we have space or facilities meant for the mentally unwell?
You know what? I think that works out in your favor, Oren.
You see Oren's eye twitching.
Okay, so like kind of secretly like it gives like a small nod, like yes, okay, good to know.
Would you like a
So
bandage,
she
Oren?
Bandage? For what?
For instability?
Now I feel like you're getting a bit hot. Do you kind of need to cool down?
I will not be insulted by your own exuberance of your verbosity. I will not stand for this insolence. I have come here on a mission. While you all insist on the tomfoolery that will lose your heads, I will do no such thing. I insist upon being as pleasant as a party member as I can be, but I do not want to lose my sense of self from another's perspective. Again, if you need to know about me, I was a crook, turned into a slave. I still exist as a slave, and I exist to be a slave to no one but my own free will in the coming months. I will not lose that, as I am on the cusp of my freedom. So please forgive me if I am tense, if I am angry with your so wanton need to give my personal information away. I'm glad you have lived the lives that have afforded you such a mentality, but I have not. So please bear with me.
Okay.
Pleasant, though, from what I remember about these tales, politeness is a very big rule with these people, though.
Yeah.
Have we not
Also,
been
what's the
acting rather impolite?
I haven't.
Mm, I
I don't know
don't
about
know.
you
I've
guys.
I've just been complying. I don't care if she knows my name or not. I want my
What's the
name to be
difference
known
between
throughout this entire land. So actually, it's a win-win for me.
what's the difference between the Fae knowing your name and the government?
Because I'm
I love that.
already a slave to the government. I don't need to be a slave to the Fae as well. If you're going to have masters, don't have many.
I
At
know
this
it's kind of
point,
late,
the little
but
gnome
I do
girl.
want to add something. After that's all being said, I want to do like a little bit on my drums, like a little.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Okay. So the gnome girl kind of turns around after a while and just like, okay guys, so first things first, thanks for your time. And yeah, this card is enough for you. Here's your card back. And she gives the card back to Oren.
Many thanks.
Just some general ground rules, clean up after yourself after you eat. If you guys get into a fight, that's fine, but we do have medical facilities and healers inside there. And if you do need some healing, it's not for free. You can go and search for the pricing on the inside. Um, we use the same regular money, which is like, copper, silver, and gold. And just
Carrots.
generally,
Mhm.
you can get carrots inside. There's this one stall that really makes a really gorgeous, delicious carrot drink. I don't know how, but even when you're drinking it, it feels like you're eating a carrot. While you're drinking it, it feels like you're eating a carrot. It's so weird. You should try it if you like
Mm.
carrots.
Are there
But
any
anyway,
taverns?
not it's not a
Tavern
tavern, it's
time?
a carnival. So there's a food area. There's a food area. There's lots of places
Mm.
to sit
Okay,
down.
okay, okay.
And in the case that you want to stay over the night, there are places, some tents. Of course, you need to pay for use, but yes, they are going to be private. You don't need to worry about that. Just try not to do anything so crazy and make us make just try to be decent people, I guess. Yeah, so she rips the cards, the tickets, the coupon area, and passes back the tickets to every single one of
Oh,
you.
one more question.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, okay, if we were to
Uh-huh.
accidentally maybe take a life, what's the carnival's feeling about that?
Okay, so if you took a life because it was a full on actual challenge with a person who is supposed to be the referee, and somehow, somewhere, there's a bit of death, then you guys have your indemnity form. Okay, we do not we are not liable to any of the losses that you have, including of your life and your soul or your body or your mind. um
Uh-huh.
Generally, we would appreciate it if you clean up after yourselves as well. So if there is a dead body, try not to leave it there stinking out the place. It's yours by right, so carry it around with you however much you want, I guess. Unless that body already belongs to a different person, then that is their right.
Yeah, yeah, of
And
course.
yeah, so generally, we don't really want to have people starting fights, but if you do want to, well, there is a place where, there is a fighting tournament inside there. So if you want to do that, you can as well. Like this fair has like literally everything, from my understanding at least.
I'm mainly saying for outside of you know, fighting tournaments or things of the
Like
matter- of the
self-defense?
like. Sure, yeah, self-defense.
Okay, you're gonna have to really justify in case like there's a lot of casualties, like how on earth it was self-defense. And
No,
if
it
you
would
are
probably just.
unfortunately going to be hindering the festival, the carnival's general aura and fun levels and businesses, then that's gonna be an issue, obviously.
Where's my spray?
I believe the dog farted.
The dog
Okay,
wants fire
let's
farts.
see. I thank the kind lady and kind of use a little bit of my charms and be like, if I do have any more questions, can I approach you?
I'm gonna be staying out here, but there is a booth for general inquiries. You can go and line up over there. It's also where the lost and found is, you know, the general offices.
Mhm.
Yeah, take all of your inquiries over there. Just make sure that you go there during opening hours, you know. It's not 24/7.
Of course, thank you.
People need to sleep. Ah, no
Okay.
worries. They're nice. Oh my god. So, yeah. Do you have any other questions for me before I let you guys in?
Mhm.
I
Yep,
think that's
nodding.
everything. But I would like to have a word with my group before we head inside. I kind of motion for everyone to come in for a huddle.
Well, before I have a talk with my group, I face the lady again, and I'm gonna be like, "You're very pretty. Thank you so much." And then I turn back to my group, and I don't know what they want to discuss, but I'm gonna let them discuss.
Okay, guys.
She smiles
This
and
is
give you finger guns.
She's already seduced.
okay. So once everyone is huddled in nice and tight, I'm gonna kind of whisper at everyone, whatever you do not eat the food inside the carnival. They charge an arm and a leg in a place like this.
Oh my god!
Do not eat any
You
of the
were
carnival food.
so-
Make sure you bring in enough by
Okay,
yourself.
okay. Wait. Okay,
wait,
my
hang on.
response would be the shocked Pikachu face.
And
Maybe
also,
we
if
should
any of you
ask if,
do need
like-
more food, I've got a whole bunch of carrots on me. Don't worry. That's all Fawn wanted to tell them.
Regardless of price, don't eat the food.
But it smells so good.
No,
It does
please,
smell
please.
amazing. I would love to try the cotton candy.
Man, I could.
Cotton candy, have a carrot.
But what if you combine both? Ever thought about that?
That sounds disgusting.
You never know. You know, the lady
One-
did say
I'm
there
pretty
was
sure I
something
know.
carroty that was super delicious. Maybe we could
No.
check it out.
No,
Take it from
can't.
someone who licks everything he finds. There's nothing better than a carrot.
You can't stop all the lemmings from jumping off the cliff, Oren. You can't stop all the lemmings from jumping off the cliff. They do is of their own volition. Oh.
What's a lemming? Is that like an owlbear?
No, it's like a small bird thing.
I see.
No, it's like a small hamster thing. It's a rodent.
Sounds like they would eat my carrots.
I'm just gonna nod along, even though I don't understand anything what he's saying. I'm just gonna nod and be like, yeah, sure.
I hope you folks have the grandest time in this carnival.
Grand
Yes.
time. Listen to that cacophony. No, there's no gonna be no grand time
Oh,
here.
I will have the most amazing time. I mean, just hear the sounds, the music, the storytelling. I can't wait.
You tall folks are so weird.
We're so cooked. We're so cooked.
What does cooked mean?
You see,
In what context?
I, as someone who is often cooking,
Mhm.
I'm of great success because I'm outside of the pot, but to be in the pot is to be cooked and usually not a great ordeal.
But
You all are so
something
cooked.
that's
You are in the
cooked
pot.
could be delicious. So I don't understand.
And
We're
to be
standing
delicious
outside.
is to be dead.
I don't see a cooking pot. We're standing outside.
Right? I'm so confused. I'm like, what does he mean with cooking? Like, I can't
You
see any
are-
ingredients. I can't see the
You're so
pot.
precious. You're so precious. Oh, dearie me.
Looks
How
up at the
about
sun.
let's-
I mean, if you mean cooked, I mean, it is kind of hot today.
True.
I-
It is kind of hot.
let's head into the carnival, and I
Oh,
can't
real
believe
quick,
I'm
just wait
chaperoning
before
on
we
Guild
do.
Hours.
Do remember that I wanted to check around for thieves' cant in the area.
All right. You don't see any thieves' cant.
Okay. Heading inside then.
Okay. So as you as you start to move towards the gate itself, the little gnome girl goes up to you guys like, "Oh, hold on, guys, hold on, guys. Sorry.
Hold on.
So generally, if you want to know, we do have a map. The map is right inside there. You know, everything's inside. There's a few places that you can go. The ones which are open, the map will show. And like I said, there are healers inside there. There are no mind healers that I know of, but we try to be inclusive to everybody. So I will, of course, check with my supervisors and
No
see
need.
how we can make a way to make sure that everybody, including yourself, sir, would have a good time in this carnival. Um, again, if you guys have any questions about whether you are going to be I don't know, any kind of questions about, I don't know, the food. I know some people have certain dietary restrictions. We have stalls which sell vegan food, gluten free.
Oh my
We have
God.
stalls which make sure that there's no nuts, there's no seafood, there's no potatoes. I know some people are allergic to potatoes. You just need to tell them, and then they will make sure it's not there. We also
Oh
follow
my
kosher and
God.
halal, as well as a lot of different kinds of religious food needs. So yes, just please be aware that you need to specify if you need anything specific. Um, otherwise, and she kind of looks at Orin a little bit and just like mouths at everybody else like, "Are you sure he's okay? He's gonna be good."
Not mentally unwell.
Okay, so you guys, I'm gonna assume you guys. Oh. Well, you guys, I'm assuming since you guys come together, you guys are gonna be a group together, right? So
Mhm.
try and make sure that you guys stick together, and if anything happens, yeah, we will look for you guys as a group. And in case you guys need any help, like I said, there is the general concierge where you can have questions asked, or if you need anything urgently, it's over there. Please do take care of yourself. Really take care of yourself. If you are feeling unwell in any way, you can have yourself a sit down, you know, making sure that you are healthy. And yeah, otherwise, oh, here, take this. And she passes Orin a small bottle with red liquid inside of it. She tries to pass it. Do you take it?
Yes.
No. I look at it very suspiciously. What is this?
This? This is a healing potion, just in case. You said you were having issues,
I'm
so
not having.
just in
I
case.
did not say I was having issues. As I said, do not
Okay.
let them speak for me. I have no issues. I'm of sound mind and of full health.
Do you
Okay.
mind maybe passing me the potion instead? I could always give it to him whenever he needs it.
I'd like to cast Identify on this. You don't mind.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Cast Identify. It is in fact a real actual healing potion.
I go ahead and pass on the bottle. I'm like,
So
"All
who
right, well,
takes
if
the
you want
bottle?
to give it then." Zero.
What?
Zero.
Yeah, okay. I'll take the
Who takes-
bottle.
Here you
Sorry,
go.
sorry. Thank you. Also, I have
Okay.
one more thing I wanna ask the worker. Because you
Okay.
know, I'm feeling kinda up in the air, and I'm like, could I maybe ask for one extra map? And then I pause for a second, and I'm gonna be like, a map maybe to your heart. I could
Oh my
also do a charisma
God,
check.
Are you flirting with me?
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
I could also do a charisma check if needed.
Bother.
Yeah.
You know, go ahead, roll it.
All right. Charisma. I'm gonna fail this so bad. Oh,
No,
wow.
you did really well.
Bards.
Nice.
Yay.
Why are the bard stereotypes always so right?
don't know.
I don't have a map to my heart, and honestly, I really would like to get to know you better, though. Maybe when I have a break, you can just like hang out a little bit. That's a
I
few
would
really cool
love
stuff.
to. I would love to. Thank you.
Sure. So I'll be seeing you again, right?
Yes. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Quick, someone get her a burger. She's not thinking straight.
I only have carrots.
Get
I
it? She's
take
not
two
thinking
hand,
straight.
Okay, so here's for reference, my character is bisexual. So yeah.
Nice.
That's what I was saying. She's
So-
not, I was making the jokes. Not thinking straight.
I'm gay for the worker. What can I say?
So all of you guys enter this Carnival of Lights for the first time. You hear music, lovely music, very joyful music. You hear the sounds of laughter and merriment. You see kids just like running around, playing bubbles and chasing each other. You also hear a lot of people just like cheers, cheers as you hear the clinking of glasses in a different area. It is huge, it is bustling, it is bright. There is nowhere in this area which you feel could be a shadow. If there was a shadow, it was only for a moment because of the sheer amount of lights that is almost not blinding, but illuminating almost every single detail of this festival. In front of you, as you go inside, you do see a huge map, and the map is what you see right now on the screen. So, let me just pull out my notes. Not the sun.
Is Area 3 a pool?
Yes. So, in this case, there is number one, there is a huge courtyard, and you do see tables, long tables, a bunch of tables, and around it is basically like a food festival, just stalls and stalls of food. And you do see the different kinds of labeling to show, like, okay, this one is vegan food, okay, this one is kosher, okay, this one. So all the different foods and huge amounts of types of foods as well. And there is obviously the noisiest, as a whole bunch of people are just stuffing their faces
and it looks really good, not gonna lie. Hmm? Number 2 is a huge tent. Now, on that map, it says they're currently closed. To be opening, currently closed. The show will begin soon. Please be patient. Thank you. So you're not sure what exactly it is, but it is a huge tent, and there's a show going on inside here. Number 3 is where you get to see apple bobbing.
Ooh.
Number 4, yeah, there's small little games like apple bobbing. There's one where you have to try and bite an apple on a string. There are small little shooty games. It's basically carnival games. Number 3 area. Number 4 is where you see this hulking monstrosity of metal. It goes up, it goes down. It almost looks like train tracks, except train tracks are supposed to be on the ground. This one goes up, it goes in a circle, it goes sideways. It looks kind of horrifying, but at the same time, you hear a carriage cranking past as it goes right to the top of a bend, and you see a whole bunch of people just holding on to the seats and screams of joy and fright as the cart zooms downwards and goes all around. You have never seen anything like that before. Strange, and it is honestly kind of alarming.
I think I've heard of these. They're euthanizing machines.
Well, you can tell by the screams of terror.
Yes,
Truly,
indeed,
we've entered a
indeed.
place of madness.
Number 5 is where the shopping area is. So you have shops, you have like a small bazaar area if you want to get supplies, or if you just want to go and get some souvenirs for people, you can get it over here. And right now, number 7, there's a small a light that's blinking around number 7, and it says here pie eating contest. Applications, contestants can sign up now. Sign up before all the spots are filled. And
It's
number
never a
6 is
carrot
also
eating
for now
contest.
closed. So, with this, where do you guys want to go?
All seem so enthralled with this festival of madness. Allow you to choose your place of torment.
So, first of all, like the louder and more crowded it gets, the more upset and angry Fawn becomes. And like at this point, he's just mumbling to himself, like, "How am I supposed to find one person in all this mess?"
Gonna
Hmm.
start counting through. Pull out my little bag. Let's see. Okay, cool. I did manage to get my paycheck. Okay, good. I have enough money. Where do you guys want to go? Cause I wouldn't mind, saving the shopping for last.
Well,
I am back. I was talking to my mother.
the
You're welcome
craftsman in me does want to see this euthanizing machine at a closer range.
But really, something that we should be getting so close to. I would hate to accidentally step into line for it, and that be it. I mean, look as they go down that track. I mean, the screams of agony and terror. I can only imagine what's happening on that carriage.
It does sound truly horrifying, but it seems that people are intentionally queuing to get to the cart for some reason. Whereas if I want to examine it, we can just sort of go around them.
Well,
I was
perhaps
gonna say we could ask one of the people in line what it is.
there
or
must be
why.
some sort of spell on their minds, encouraging them, telling them to get onto this machine. Truly, this is a festival of demons. I knew it.
Tilly immediately is already in line.
Tilly, get out! No, Tilly, get out of line!
You know what? Shelly follows Tilly I'm gonna be like, okay, girl, let's do this together.
Yeah.
And you can
Well,
you,
They
you
need to
see
know what
Nah.
euthanizing means.
you see Click
Look.
talking to one of the people in line, like he's like leaning on like one of the rails or like whatever like they have on the side that he can lean on. He's just kind of leaning and chatting with him as if like
Oh, and before I forget, since he's leaning on the rails, I'm gonna give him most of my stuff so I can just kind of check it out. Except for like what I need, like maybe an instrument or money.
You know, Fawn, I think we're about to get two less problems.
Oh wow!
Oren, you know, observing just how the machine kills someone might be more useful, in fact. So yes, and having seen these two
very
up close, yes.
Oh well.
But let us make sure we are nowhere close to this line.
So,
can I do a charisma roll to see how well I'm talking to this person or no?
So I guess the consensus is, Froggo, we're
Yeah,
all
I'm
in the
talking to-
general area of 4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever
we're all
like
at 4,
the
yeah.
roller coaster is or whatever I guess that we're talking about. So basically my character's just walking up and like because they keep like they're like what is it? Dang it. Names Thorn and Orin are like speculating what everyone's in line for. Click literally is just walking up and talking to one of the people in line, asking them what it is and what they're doing and why they're in line.
Okay.
Sorry,
so I'm
we
gonna
can't
assume
all
that
have
Click
names as
is...
easy as Knuckles.
Okay, so Knuckles, I believe, will be following with Tilly and Shelly to the line. Knuckles is just
Yeah,
there
basically.
to ask more about it. He's gonna be in the line, right?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't think you need a charisma at this kind of point at this point of time. But yes, so the three of you joined the line. It's not that long a line because it's not that long of a ride. And you do notice that there are some people who look very nervous, but there are a lot of people who look so excited. This one is for every single one of you. You are able to see, the people get on. They are strapped in very tightly, so they can't leave the seat, and they do have this kind of harness around their shoulders as well to make sure that they're not flung out when the carriage moves too much to the side, or in case it goes up, when it goes upside down. It seems to be pretty stable. You guys also do notice that there is a trend when the people are going up right to the point of that is the highest, they have a oh, and then after that when they go down is everybody screaming ah. You also, in this case, I would say more in terms of Thorn and Orin, you do see like a flash of light every once in a while. When one carriage goes down, you see a flash of light at the side, but you have no idea what that flash of light does. The more you look
Orin,
at it, you notice that.
I just want to point out to Orin that it does look like the spell is broken at the peak of the slope. The joy immediately turns to terror at that point. Possibly that's why the passengers have to be strapped in so tightly.
You do also know that every single one of the people who come out of it, who go onto the carriage, they come out of it, and some of them they have wobbly legs and just like, oh my god, that was terrifying. Others are going like, whoa, yeah, I want to go again, kind of thing. But
So
all of them
perhaps
seem to
not-
be alive.
So perhaps it doesn't
Spider-Verse style.
euthanize them, but actually does something to their mind. This is most intriguing. I have to examine this craftsmanship. I
Are
think
you
the
gonna
gist of
respond
it
to
is that Fawn is basically going to speculate about the thing at least until the others get off the ride.
Okay, sure.
Alrighty.
So for the other three, you guys joined the line. Like I said, it's not that long of a line. You do notice the person in front of you, they look kind of nervous, but also really excited. I believe Knuckles was the one who wanted to talk to them.
Yep.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Hey, put them like tap someone on the shoulder when they turn around. Hey, oh hi, how you doing?
Oh my god! Oh my god, you're tall! Holy!
What? Thank
You're
you.
like the tallest person I know.
Wow, what an accomplishment. So what is this thing with you here?
I said,
So sorry to interrupt. I just have to ask quickly. Since everyone in this universe is so short, does this mean that the two elves are actually too tall to ride the raft?
You will see once you get closer on.
Okay.
It's okay. I can be as supportive as a parent and watching from the sidelines, but I don't want to be in the line first.
So okay, Nate was asking the person what this thing was, right?
Yep.
Oh wow, you're really tall. Oh, you're so tall. Tallest person I know. Okay, sorry. You're asking about what this is? Oh. This is something I've never seen this thing before. Honestly, it's the first time I see it. It looks so scary, but it looks so fun. Everybody's been saying how fun it is, especially when it goes down. It's like a rush, you know. It's like a thrill, and I'm just like so. It's so scary, but I'm gonna go there. I was actually dared to go over here, and like it's a metal thing. It is supposed to be a roly poly carriage goey.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a catchy name.
Whoa.
Right? Who doesn't want to go into the roly poly carriage goey?
Yeah.
Guys, y'all
Oh
hear
my
that? This is a roly poly carriage goey. Wow. I might actually try this.
I'm so much more excited about this now.
Those words
Right?
in that
Wow.
order mean nothing to me.
he like yells over to Thorn and Orin. He's like, guys, it's a roly poly carriage goey. It's gonna be awesome. I don't know what it is, but it's awesome.
Said Fawn shouts right back. Those words don't mean anything to me in that order.
Okay, boy, it's okay. You can sit down. You can sit down. It's okay. It's starting
Even
to
the
rain
dollars
outside
Oh my
really
God.
hard.
And at that point, the little dwarf girl kind of like looks at you guys. It's like, oh my god, you guys are really
Don't
tall.
lick my leg.
I know, right?
All
They're
of you guys
so
are really tall.
You know, it's
Sounds like you
unfortunately
drink a
some
lot of
genes.
melting.
Oh yeah, I do actually. You know, and lots of
Wait,
vegetables.
genes make you taller? What kind of genes? What brand?
Okay. But like,
or like
do you see what I'm wearing? So it has like a magical
goodness.
property to it. You should totally try it out. I think they have those in your size too, and it can magically make you taller. It's just a secret between you and me,
Legit.
though.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go to the bazaar later. I'm gonna try and check it out. Oh wow, I can be taller.
Yeah.
How does the world like though? Like, isn't the air harder to breathe at the top?
Yeah, it's also like a little bit more chilly, but sometimes on like hot summer days, it's actually super nice, you know? Because it's like more chilly at my size, and it's like, oh, nice. I don't have to cool off, you know?
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That sounds so
So
cool.
cool.
You know,
But,
if you
don't
have
you have,
time
like, a
later
little bit of a
on, I could
neck?
totally help you pick out some jeans.
Sure.
Okay, my dog
I
wants to
mean,
go back outside. Okay, come on.
okay.
He went outside, peed like a little. So I was like, why didn't you use the bathroom? I think he got scared of like the wind picking up. Come on.
Oh.
Let's hurry up.
Aww.
Okay, no worries.
We'll be quick. Come on.
The man walks by with his
Get up.
dog, and Knuckles
Run back
is
to the
suddenly
house.
distracted.
Not wanna
Yeah,
go standing there looking at me now.
Oh my god, Phil, you're so right about that.
So real.
So real.
Here you go.
We're just posting gifs now of just the carnival fun.
Look, here's your carpet. I put his favorite carpet on.
Yeah, I'm just picturing Shelly and the gnome child.
Shelly.
Basically, yes. Basically,
I'm
yes.
basically, yeah. I'm basically picturing Shelly as like the equivalent of like, you know, like the British child in every
Yep.
form of media.
Or,
Yeah.
or actually, it's kind of similar to me. A Dutch person is considered a giant. I'm considered a giant. It's part of my roots.
Yeah, it's part of my roots.
But yeah, continuing the
The little dwarf
conversation.
is basically asking you a lot of different questions. Among them is like, doesn't your head hurt because you need to like put it at an angle every time you want to walk into a door? Or like, how do you sleep on a bed though? Like, is your feet always just hanging out?
Okay. So I'm gonna teach you a little secret, okay? But don't tell it to anybody, okay? Okay, listen carefully. So, sometimes how I like to sleep is in like a fetus position, because then you can make your body really small, and then I fit those beds. It's a really good technique. Because, sometimes I do unfortunately experience that things are like way too small for me. But if you kind of adjust your body, then, you can enjoy the little things out of life, like sleeping.
Oh.
Yeah.
Isn't it more expensive to be big though? Cause like you're gonna have to use a lot more cloth to make your clothes.
Oh, yeah,
And you're
yeah,
probably gonna eat a
definitely.
lot more, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
But the thing is, right? If you eat lots of vegetables, so if you just eat healthy, maybe you can have a growth spurt, At least that happened to me.
Okay. Yeah, my
Mm.
mom told me that I'm no longer gonna be growing anymore. I've reached the
Aw.
age, but wow.
I remember when my mom told me that too.
Right? I'm just like, I was the tallest in my class, I was the tallest in my class, and then now I'm looking at you guys. I'm just like, I am not the tallest in my class. I'm
Okay,
not the
so
tallest
what I
at all.
do is I kind of just crouch down, kind of reach their level, and I'm gonna be like, no, I'm at the same level as you guys. Don't worry about it.
Hey. High
Yeah.
five.
High five.
Yeah, high five. We're all giving high fives.
And as this
What's
is
the opposite
happening,
of
you guys are
romance?
going further.
This is the female equivalent of romance right now.
This is girl bossing.
Romance.
Girl bossing.
Girl boss.
Yeah, girl boss.
So as this is happening, you guys actually go closer and closer towards the front. You do also hear the noise of the not a noise, the sound of the announcer going. Okay, for the next 5 people, please get onto the carriage. Please remember to make sure that you are properly belted in. There is a clasp at the where you are seated. Make sure it's clasped properly. Our staff will check to make sure that it's clasped properly. This is for your own safety. Also, please make sure that you are properly strapped in fully, including the points of the shoulders. Ma'am, please do not put your hands out too far out of the carriage. This is for your safety. Keep all of your limbs, including your feet. Yes, including your feet inside the carriage at all times. Do not bring in any stray items that might fall off when you're on the carriage. Thank you very much.
What
And
about
here's
my
basically this
massive belt?
Well, Knuckles, we might not even be able to ride, remember, due to our height.
Very fortunate for you.
Tilly feeling proud that she's finally tall enough to ride a ride.
Finally short enough.
As you guys move forward, you guys get to the front of the line, just like, okay, ride for how many people? Oh, are you guys all going together, the 4 of you, right?
Yeah?
Oh, and what? Why not? Hey guys, I'm going on the ride. He says over the.
Okay, so let's see. Hold on for a moment. And the person kind of rings a bell and then shouts a string of numbers. And the carriage that was there slowly gets pulled away from the general tracks, and a new carriage is brought forward. And this carriage has seats appropriate for people who are just under your size.
Oh! Okay, I kind of silently cheer and jump in the air, and I'm gonna be like, yeah! Yay!
Okay, I need you guys to make sure that you guys are underneath this specific height. If not, you will not be able to fit in the carriage. Please go and make sure that you're underneath this specific height.
Okay.
And
Remember
basically, if you
me.
guys are above 175, you will not be able to ride it.
175. Okay. Okay. Let me just check just in case what I wrote down, because I definitely remember. I definitely remember.
wrote down my character's height.
This is typical because I put my height down in feet and inches just to appease the Americans, and now we're using centimeters anyway.
5'7".
Oh shit, I can't write.
Yeah, Orin can't grow in that.
I can't write. I'm 5 centimeters too tall.
I didn't put my character's height on my thing.
Wait, is that what
But
your
in
shoes
your
are?
height, are you above or below 5'7"? Was it?
I am 5'8".
So you won't be able to ride it either.
Aww.
Wait, is
I
that what your
put my-
guys' shoes on?
My real short leg height.
Oh
long leg
wait,
height is
actually I
5'9".
remember that I'm wearing tall shoes.
Oh, yeah,
Try
we
to-
are wearing boots. Hold up, let me just.
Let me remove my shoes. And I
So
throw
go
them
ahead
at the
and
rest
take off
of
your
the
shoes.
party out of nowhere.
Throw at Orin and Ford. It's like, catch!
And now I'm suddenly able to ride.
Speaking of Oren, he wasn't here to live the beauty of the name of this contraption.
All right. Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Knuckles, you shouted out the name of the contraction previously. Go ahead so that Orin would know.
Hi, I'm Nate and I have ADHD. Roly poly.
Roly poly carriage goey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Oren would agree with me that those words mean nothing in that order.
This is the roly. God,
I
we're gonna
assume-
go in the roly poly carriage going. Sounds awesome.
Yeah!
That mean nothing.
Yay! Oh, by the way, did you guys catch my shoes or not? Because in case of if
Orin
not,
caught him.
okay.
Okay. So Zero will be no, not Zero.
It's okay.
Kelly will be able to go on. Tilly will be able to go on. Is Knuckles able to go on?
Flick is gonna try to position himself in a way that he can fit on the ride.
Do a deception. Do a deception roll.
Okay. Let's go.
So Click's gonna get his dome taken off.
Just the top half. The top. You said a deception?
It's going to turn into a real euthanasia machine pretty soon.
It's real.
I'm trying to find deception. Oh.
Oh yeah. For some reason, you kind of hunch yourself a little bit. You kind of bend your knees a little bit, and you flatten your hair to become as flat as it is. You're basically barefoot, so you don't have any kind of elevation otherwise. And with that, you are just enough at 175 cm to be able to go in.
Nice.
Roly poly carriage going, guys.
Yeah, let's go, Knuckles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo, gonna be a great time.
I know, right?
I would say I'm going to miss them, but I haven't known them long enough.
Oh, before we get on the ride, I wave the other party members like, okay, guys, decent.
I wave back completely like someone waving at a funeral. You can even see Orin bring out a handkerchief and kind of like dab at his eyes. Oh, they're so precious. I'm never gonna have to see them again. Oh, good days. Miracles do happen.
Oh,
Good
no.
days. Crazy. He's happy.
So you guys get onto the carriage and you see the stuff. Make sure that you're all strapped in nicely. They put in the I forgot what the thingy is called at the top, so you are not going to be flung out of the roly poly
Floor?
carriage goey carriage. And after that, the staff also reminds you, okay, everybody, please remember you have to take off any all kind of glasses, eyewear, monocles, and all that because they might actually just fly away when you are on the carriage ride. Please remember that while you can stick your hands up, try not to move or around too much in terms of your hands because if your limbs get slightly dislocated, that's because of the velocity and how you. And she goes on about basically be safe. And with that, you guys are off. The ride starts off slowly and it slowly builds momentum. You hear the click, 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 click as it starts to go up. Slowly, slowly, it goes higher and higher and higher. And for that few seconds, you look around and you can see basically the entirety of the festival. It's gorgeous,
Wow.
it's bright, it's colorful. You see
I hate
lots.
this background.
Huh? The background?
No, it has barking. It keeps catching me off guard.
Ah, you hear the sounds feel a little bit further away from you as you're at the top, but at the same time, you can still hear the shrieks and joyous laughter. You see at one side, it almost looks like they're having some kind of fireworks. And at the other side, somebody is doing some kind of street performance art as people crowd around them. And it seems for those few moments, you guys are quite at peace looking at this beautiful view. I want
Wow.
everybody to roll a
I'm
constitution.
gonna point
Oh,
up him and then
God.
point at Oren and say, "Look, they're accepting their fate."
I want to look down and wave at them.
I would wave back once again like a
Hi,
funeral.
guys.
Fare ye well,
There.
idiot travelers.
Constitution 10.
Oh, we're
Oh
doing a
god.
Constitution save.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Con
okay.
save, con save.
18.
Oh.
Okay.
There we go.
When they perish, Fawn, do you think we could sell their stuff here?
I did see on the map there was a stall area, so quite likely. And the lady at the gate did say we get to keep the bodies.
Oh, I couldn't
I
get the
have no interest in keeping the
Constitution.
bodies,
I'm so sad.
but
Hi,
I
guys.
wonder. Hi, Tilly.
I mean,
And
perhaps we
with
can find a
that-
necromancer
Practically
interested in
waving.
the bodies.
That's true.
And
That's
with that,
true.
they go downwards on the roly-poly carriage going. It is fast. You feel the wind in your hair. You feel your body slide around as it goes around in a circle and sideways. You're basically horizontal. Horizontal at that area. And then after that, it goes one more round and it starts to go up again. And this time, you're going slightly higher than the first hill, the first slope.
Whoa. I love this. It's great.
Yeah,
I can
this is
hear
having
the
a great
screams of
time.
terror already.
He's like still like scrunching his body in a bit just in case. Like
Thorn is paying rapt attention. He's trying to figure out the point at which the brainwashing or euthanasia takes effect.
And with that, at the highest peak, the carriage rolls down again, and halfway while going down, there's a flash of light that both Orin as well as Foreign had been seeing. And once again, the people in the carriage go down, they go left, they go one more loop around, and after that, it starts to slow down to let you catch your breath before slowly moving and stopping right near the entrance point again. The entrance of the ride, I mean, not the entrance of the carnival. And with that, the staff gather around you and start to unbuckle you and let you get out of the carriage. Thank you so much for riding on the roly poly carriage, Goey. We hope you enjoyed your time. You can get your pictures at the side stall if you wish to. Please make sure that you get them before midnight, as the pictures will be reset on that timing. Thank you very much.
On the
But since
Starlight.
they did not
Right.
perish, how can we
Why did they
test
not
that their
die?
brain has not been affected?
In
I'm
this
not
case,
sure.
sorry, I forgot to say. For Tilly as well as Knuckles, you guys had a fun time. It was jaw dropping. There was
Yeah.
adrenaline. That was so
Let's
good.
go.
For Shelly, there was definitely adrenaline, yes, but at the end of it, because of how fast you were going, you are not used to it. You do feel nauseous.
I'll power through it. I'll
What's up,
power through
guys?
it.
We did it.
Can I though ask something or ask something? For the pictures, can I at least, even though I probably didn't see the flash, that I still look like photogenic, that I look good on the picture, like I did a peace sign, even though I'm unaware that someone took a picture of me?
Roll a performance.
Performance? Okay. Let's see. Where is performance? Performance. There you are.
My picture was horrible.
Oh, yes! Yes, at least I look good, even though I don't feel good.
I already know what Click looked like then.
And Knuckles looks like hell, despite having just
So, as you guys go to the side where you can see your
Slay
pictures
them
being
all.
displayed, you can buy these pictures for a single silver piece. And yes, based on those numbers, you know exactly how you look like. Please tell everybody else how you look like in this photo.
So Click currently in the photo. He looks at it. He looks at it a little bit closer. He just starts dying laughing at the fact that he looks one scrunched up, shriveled up, all like he's trying to hold himself together, and his teeth are visible, not in a way that he's like, yeah, I'm smiling, but more in the kind of thing. like you're trying to hold in like a horrible, like your stomach is ready to go to the bathroom type situation. He's just like gritting his teeth and his as like put close together, sticking as possible.
Hair almost perfectly straight up, gums flapping in the wind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, wonderful. Is that how Tilly looks like as well?
Yes.
Okay, and then you have me. I have like my perfect hair. It was just standing still, like some hairspray was on it or whatever. And I have like a little peace sign, and I give like a little wink, like I'm a fucking idol, even though I'm not. And I'm like, yeah, even though I feel like shit. And I look at it, and I low-key also feel like throwing up because of the nauseous after effects of the ride. But I'm at least proud of myself.
Yeah.
Look at your face. He says, like talking to Tilly. Whoa. Whoa. At this point,
You
he's
guys
like
can
on
buy
the
these
ground.
pictures? Nice. Yeah, for 1 silver piece each. And I believe after that you will reconvene with the other two.
I don't think I have
I'm
silver
100%
pieces.
I'm buying pictures for all three of us.
In that's the case, you know what? How much gold do you guys have each?
I never added that, so I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 0
I would
on my.
say
Yeah, I haven't put any gold on there. I forgot.
okay. Got it. Okay. So in this case, we'll go for 10 copper equals to 1 silver, 10 silver equals to 1 gold. Please, everybody, give yourself around 35 gold.
And where do I put that? Do I just put that in the item thing?
On top of the items, you see CP, SP, EP,
Yes.
GP, and PP.
Yes.
Yeah. So CP is copper.
Okay.
SP is silver. We don't do electrum. We just go into gold. And we
Okay.
don't do platinum either.
And
So
then
if a
10
character
copper, right?
creates a-
Again, sorry?
10 copper, right?
So if a
I need to
character
write them. Sorry.
You have 35
first zero.
gold, I believe. 35 gold, did I say?
Okay.
So, yeah. But the denomination is 10 copper equals to 1 silver.
Okay.
10 silver equals to 1 gold.
Okay, got it.
So,
So,
if a
you
character
guys have
creates
money.
platinum because I already have 1 PP.
Damn! Damn!
How to make a say-so
Yeah,
stream
I
say
was about
sus.
to ask. So, if a character creator already gave us money, do we add that on top of it, or do we just go up to it?
If your character has a reason to already have this money, then keep it. But if you haven't thought money before, just go for the exact 35.
I'll just up it to 35 then.
Man, I'm glad my giant cape didn't get caught on. That would have been real bad.
So, you guys reconvene where the other two are. They are currently holding on to your shoes, holding on to all the other equipment, your bags and everything, just taking care of them while you guys went on to that roly-poly carriage go-y ride.
Oh, yeah.
Shelly is looking slightly green. The other two look absolutely exhilarated. All of them are holding on to a picture.
And I mutter to
to
myself, at least I look good. And I keep repeating that to myself, at least I look good.
That was great. That's so much fun.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you look fantastic. So do I. Oh man, that's so funny.
It was amazing,
Definitely did not
but
change their brains at all.
I do feel like a little
Most
funny
people
inside,
believe.
not gonna lie.
Oh, do you need to find a trash can?
Maybe. Could we find a little alleyway or something? Kind of
Would you
need
like a
to
carrot?
let something loose.
Would you like
there
a carrot?
are-
And Fawn like presses it like almost straight into your mouth.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Ask for consent first. Can't just go shoving
How
your
would you
carrot in people's
reach?
faces.
Sorry, how would you reach?
He just like does like a little jump, like a little leap.
Yeah, it's doing like a little jump to like get it like close to her mouth.
Orin's just gonna dole out their stuff back to them, a little disappointed that he couldn't sell it.
I kind of refuse taking my stuff for a little bit, and I wobbly go to the nearest trash can and let out the most rainbowy goo out of my mouth.
Orin will
Not the
begrudgingly
My
hold on to
Hero
her stuff
Academia.
respectfully.
I knew she needed a carrot.
Wow. The quote.
And
My-
after
the
like
quote, the abridged My
maybe
Hero.
10
So the
minutes,
second she,
I go
the
back.
second Shelly's gonna lift her head, or Fawn's gonna be there with a carrot like held out again.
No, it's still there. He's like following her.
Basically.
So Shelly took around 10 minutes at the trash can trying to empty out everything that was inside. That soup stock that was given in the morning along with the heart attack. All of them went rushing out.
It's well, we'll get you some food in a little bit, okay?
Okay, sure.
What do you mean? There's food right here. Right here.
Well,
You know what?
well, you don't want to feed immediately. You don't want to eat right after you just throw it up. You kind of want to wash your mouth out first, you know? You gotta
I'll
give them a
just,
minute.
I'll just go to the restroom real quick. BRB, guys. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that. Give me a second. I gotta clean up after myself.
I really don't understand these tall folks.
Orange just gonna keep holding your stuff like an exhausted parent at the Renaissance Festival.
Since she didn't take the carrot, Fawn is eating it at this point.
Okay.
Alright, though, I
You
am
guys
getting a little
also
hungry.
remember. Oh, go ahead.
I have a carrot. I am getting a little hungry, though.
Of course, and he hands her a carrot.
Thank you.
You guys also remember that there is a huge food festival area that has all different kinds of food. Food for everybody, so they say.
I'd just like to remind you all what I said about the food. It's too expensive. Don't buy it.
I don't know. I low-key want to eat something, but then again, you guys just saw me shoot some rainbows out of my mouth. I don't think I should. Maybe I'll start with something light or something. I don't know.
I think unless it's a ration that you have brought of your own, you should not eat it.
All right then.
Nothing respectable you should eat.
Can I get like half of a carrot then?
Of course. So Fawn bites off half of the carrot and hands you half. Oh my god.
I take it, but I look at his spit on the carrot, and I'm low-key feeling disgusted again, and I go back to the trash can, and I shoot up another couple rainbows.
Well, now you gotta go wash your mouth out again before you eat a carrot.
Have you ever considered just snapping the carrot in half?
I didn't think about it. I didn't want to waste it. But yeah, I suppose I can still eat it.
Okay, I sense how my face is looking like on Discord. Just imagine this. Put on Shelly.
So this time Fawn is more polite and he does break a carrot in half and he like keeps it separate for her.
If you wanted to cut it, I have it. You could use my dagger.
I mean,
Can someone use a dagger then?
Easily.
As I'm exhaustingly still at the trash can, just trying to keep myself together. And I'm whispering again, at least I looked good. At least I looked good. Don't worry, Shelly. You're a superstar. Don't worry. You're the most amazing bard ever. Don't worry about it.
I keep jumping up to pat her back.
You tall folks seem to speak to yourselves a lot. Is that common, Orin?
Depends on the person.
I see. I've seen us small folk do it, though.
Well, small folk are usually always in groups, so they can converse amongst themselves, but the tall folk lend to isolation more often than not, I think, which begets a conversation with a sense of self.
See. I did grow up in a clan after all, so yeah, there wasn't much alone time back then.
No, I suppose not. But did you three have fun on the, what was it, the roly-poly carriage goey? Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I point to my amazing model picture on the roller coaster, and I'm just keeping my thumbs up very weakly, like, yeah, amazing.
That's wonderful.
So where
So-
go
Want
now,
to
guys?
examine it. Well,
Okay, it looks like a picture. It doesn't move. It's not one of those Harry Potter pictures, but it is pretty decent quality on glossy paper.
wonder how they create these. Would one of you mind if I licked one?
Mage light.
Mhm.
It's like it jumps like it's like a mage like with like the old school camera setup, but like he has it like over his head, and he doesn't use like the little pole thing. He just casts like some kind of like spell to like mage light flick.
Bear, what is your character's name again?
Silly.
Dilly? Okay. I look at Dilly and I'm like, I heard that you have like printing privileges. Could you maybe make like a couple of copies of the picture? And then we could meet up again after this adventure?
Mhm. Yeah, 100%.
Yay!
I do wonder, Fawn, if you think these pictures, as they call them, perhaps they have captured their souls within, and upon leaving the carnival, they will actually be trapped in the photo. That must be what this machine is for.
It must be. It's such a grand design for any other purpose. It must truly
Yeah.
deeply affect the soul. I
Indeed.
think you're right.
You know what is affecting my soul right now? My tummy. But we don't talk about that, okay?
But
So
you're
maybe
currently
let's
talking-
just move to
talked
another
about it.
location.
You're the only one who mentioned it.
Maybe we
But
should
yes,
Where'd I
it's,
go?
to the,
I apologize if you hear doggo snoring.
It's okay. I'm not
Don't hear
hearing it.
anything. You're good.
Tilly, I'm not sure it's
Good.
wise to partake of the food here. I sincerely am not trying to be a killjoy, but if my suspicions are correct, it would not bode well in the long run to partake in dining at their table.
It's horrible
Oh,
for your
that-
wallet.
That's okay. You're not killing my joy. But I'm definitely gonna go see what they have. They might have something I've never tried before.
Oh dear.
I could go for some cotton candy
Bad
right now.
financial decision.
But then again,
So
apple
should I
believe
bopping
everybody
also
goes?
looks very interesting.
I will look, but I refuse to touch carnival food, as I have stated plainly.
So
We're
you
gonna go
guys
see
going
if-
to the food festival or to the apple bobbing?
Food
The
festival.
food festival, I believe.
Food festival.
The best.
Yeah.
It's really snowing outside. That is crazy. It was 75 degrees yesterday, and now it's snowing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's funny because it's expected to snow here as well.
Yeah, it just started a little bit ago, and it was like a soft flurry, but now it is like snowing.
Or are you sure you're not in America? Foro, are you next door? let me go talk to my neighbors real quick.
Nah. Hashtag blame Nate.
Hashtag
I'm in
blame
the
Nate.
US.
You see, all you hear is Foro go, someone's knocking on
Talking
my
about-
door.
Where's Foro?
I don't know. Nate's invented a new person in this call.
No, Foro
Foro
exists,
is,
but
Moss,
Yeah,
I'm
Foro's exists.
sorry. Moss, I'm sorry.
I live in the US.
Oh yeah, okay. So Moss is my neighbor. I'm on my way.
Yes. I didn't know this was news.
hashtag blame Nate. What can I say?
So true. So true.
Damn.
Genuinely, with how you were talking about like America earlier, you were like, yeah. In other countries they do in America they do this, and I'm like they.
Well, because I was talking from an international perspective, you know?
I think everybody else, like, okay, there's 3 people from the US and there's 3 people who are not.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
and I think Nate's Google Doc just got a
We
bit
are
longer.
such a dynamic group.
We are.
Truly.
I don't know why I
Alright,
keep
so-
saying Foro, because we have Born, and then we have Orin, and then we have Moss, and then we have Foro. All these names are so close, and I'm like,
How is Moss close to Foro? I'm so confused.
4-letter.
Now, Zero, did you know that our names are so close because they're both 4 letters?
Yeah. Okay, I guess. Yeah.
And 4
Yeah.
Perfect. Everyone in the
I
party basically has
I
the
will
same
change my
name.
name officially to One now. Yeah, I'm gonna be called One.
Look, okay. Look at this. How many of your names have an O in it?
It's 4 letters.
Oh no!
Hey, nice.
Got him. Good job, Rita.
Got him.
Click has
Good
4
job.
letters. Ah!
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So, you guys decide to go and check out the food festival. Over there, you see there's a whole bunch of tables, and you manage to snag one for your party. It's the only one which is empty at the moment, so it's pretty good that you managed to snag yourself a table. There is a lot of different kinds of food. As you look around, you see people with different colored drinks in metal cups, drinks in glass cups, drinks in champagne glasses, different colors, different levels of acidity. Some looks like it's bubbling, some looks like it's frothing, some looks like it's still. And you see a whole bunch of people around generally just cheering for each other. At a different table, you see somebody go, eat, 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 eat. As one person tries to shove down both lamb, pork, as well as beef into their mouth at the same time. You see, there's a
Control the
whole.
other one.
I can't control the other. Okay,
Sorry.
let me
I
just
can't control that
take
one.
that away. Yeah. So you see a whole bunch of different cuisines. You see soups, you see broths, you see wraps, you see rice, you see bento sets.
Oh,
you
I'm getting
see
so hungry.
You see curries, you see bread, and all the different smells are hitting you, and there is so much good food all around you. Almost every single kind of food that you can think of. You notice, hey, wait, there's a stall that sells it.
Orin
Whoa.
is having the worst time fighting his general hunger given his standard squalid living of life versus his knowledge that he should not eat the food here.
Also, I want to say that the prices for you guys, it's actually really reasonable prices.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I don't
Orin
want to
is
interrupt, but why are you following me?
I was just curious. You were running around the table.
Orin's just gonna put his
So-
forehead on the table and he's just kind of like banging the table with his fists.
It's because
Every ounce
Nate
of
has 4
willpower
letters.
fighting,
It's
getting a
because
good
of
meal.
that. Hashtag cancel Nate.
So as reasonable as the prices are, between his love for carrots, the fact that he has loads of them, and Oren's warning, Ford is just going to stick to the carrots.
Okay. You do
He
notice that
does-
there are
he-
carrot meals.
He does see Oren struggling, so he will offer him a carrot. Again.
Orin will take the carrot and just kind of chow down on it begrudgingly as he stares so yearningly at a bento box. You've seen, probably lots of men in their lives look at women, with such a yearning look in their eyes, and you think no man has ever looked at a woman with as much love as Orin is looking at this food right now and wanting and yearning.
Is this Orin's Roman Empire?
No, he's just starving.
I would say that you do notice that there are carrot-based food, and it also smells delicious. Whether it be carrot cake or carrot toppings, boiled carrots, fried carrots, carrot dipped in sauces, marinated carrots, so many different kinds of carrots.
Do you think one acquires this skin tone by preparing your carrots before eating them? No, man. Raw carrots or nothing.
Carrot cake is good. Oh yes, absolutely. But yes, so what do? This food smells delicious.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check out all of the stalls first because I like to analyze food before buying it. And then I suddenly see. What do I see? I see something. What do I see?
Monster Hunter cooking up meals.
You know what? Why not?
You see basically that as well in one of the stores, yeah.
Why not? I see people hooking up and I slowly walk away.
What? Hooking up?
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. All right. I see a lovely cake that I'm very interested in buying. The cake is decorated with strawberries and has cream cheese frosting and looks a bit rainbowy. And I'm just looking at it like, should I buy this? Should I not buy this? Will my stomach be able to handle it? Will I puke out some rainbows again? Is it worth it? And then I give in. I cave
Star owner
in.
comes up to you. Oh, nice. The store owner walks up to you like, well, hey there. So, you're interested in some cake? We got a lot of different flavors for you. Whatever you want, we most likely have it. See, like the strawberries one. There's also different kind of fruits inside of it. There's also different flavors inside the cake and the cream as well. Any specific thing that you need? Maybe something light, something a bit more sweet for a sweetie like you.
Well, I do gotta say, you got some nice cake as well, if you get what I mean. Ooh la la. I'm looking for something that's like a little light because I'm having some stomach issues. If you get what I mean, just throw up some rainbows. If you get what I mean, and I'm trying to get something that's like light, but still that I'm feeling full. You know. You get what I mean?
I see. Well, here, how about this? We have this rainbow unicorn cake.
Oh.
Got a lot of colors, got pretty. We actually had somebody in-house to decorate each and every single one of this cake. It is light. The cake is very light. It is very fluffy. I will say there is a bit of cream cheese on it, so it's not going to be that sweet, but it will fill you up a little bit. It's not just full fondant. Yeah. And the cream inside is strawberry filling.
Oh my god, that sounds really delicious. How much does it cost, if I might ask?
Oh, for you, sweetie, I'll give you just 7 copper.
I'm very tempted, but you know, let's negotiate a little. Cause what if I want you as well, along with this cake?
Well, I'm mighty flattered. However, the store policy says, Besides, I've already dropped it down for you. It's supposed to be, actually, a full silver piece.
Oh, this is very tempting.
Imperative that you turn down the
Okay. How about this? I pay for the cake, but I also pay for a date after hours, after you're done with your shift. How about that?
Paying for a date. Now, how would you pay for that?
Well, we could maybe go to like a really nice place here in the carnival. I've heard very good things about it. I could even get you stuff printed out. I have a very good friend that has like a print agency and everything. She's very well covered. So if you need like a good print, I'm your gal. I have a lot of connections. You know, I can make a
once you
lot of
leave the
things
carnival, you can't come
happen.
back, right?
You're not close enough that she can hear you. You're still at the table.
Oh.
Do I need to roll another charisma check or?
I don't think you need to roll a charisma check in this case. You're basically asking him for a date, right?
Yeah.
He smiles and says, "Honey, you are sweet as honey, as what I called you. However, in this case, I can't just be going around accepting dates at the moment. Talk to me after hours, and then we can chat for reals."
Oh, so I didn't get a no. I'll take you up on that. All right. So 1 silver coin, right?
It's supposed to be 1 silver coin. He knocked it off because he liked your face, so it's only 7 copper pieces.
7 copper pieces. All right. Then I'll buy the cake. Let me just go to my cake sheet. Okay, I have 35 coins and then 7 copper pieces. How much money do I have now? I'm very bad at math.
You'll
I'm sorry
have
for asking.
34 gold pieces, 9 silver pieces, and 3 copper.
Silver, 3 copper. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. All right. I am very happy. I wink at the person and I go back to my table with a giant cake.
It's not that big. It's only 7.
Well, in my eyes, it's giant because I'm hungry.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Christ.
This humongous 7-inch cake.
After that, okay, as you go back to the table, you do, the table is also approached by a little halfling girl. Well, hey there! So, I hope you guys are enjoying the festival. Can I take any drink orders from any of y'all?
You guys want some ale?
No.
Cool, that's 1 ale. That will be 1 copper piece. I will go and serve you, or you can pay me back when the drinks are here, okay?
Y'all got Pepsi or Coke, bros? Don't
I don't know anything about a Pepsi or Coke, but we have a Pep-Oak.
Let's go ahead and get 2 of those.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll take a Pep-Oak.
We get 2 Pep-Oaks. You want ale too?
Am I already at the
you want mayo?
table as the person is then asking for the drinks and writing things down, or am I still away?
Oh, you're back already.
Okay. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna skip, but I might get one the next round.
Okay then. So it's 2 Pep-Oaks as well as 2 ales, right? Are you sure you don't want anything nicer, anything more fruity? We have some mint mojitos, which is really refreshing, you know. We also have some lemon lassi if you like the creamy sourness to your drink. We also have quite a few alcohol contents. Of course, we have some wine if you want that, but we also have things like Bloody Marys if you want that as well. Oh, we have juices. We have freshly pressed, I tell ya, ABC juice. So if you want that, that's also a good deal.
What
So is it just
about?
cups, or can we get pictures?
What about
a picture as well,
the cocktail Pep Star?
Cocktail Pep Star. I'm not sure I'm very... What exactly does a Pep Star entail, ma'am?
It is a mixed drink with orange, and then some alcohol in it. A pep
Oh,
star.
like a screwdriver.
Yeah, similar to that. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, we got screwdrivers in here, no problems.
Mhm.
Okay.
Let's do let's keep the 2 pep cokes. Let's trade out the ales for pitcher of Pep Star and a pitcher of Bloody Mary, please.
All right. That will be, let's see. Pum, 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 pum. Each Coke is going to be 3 copper. Each
Mhm.
ale is going to be 1 copper. The pitcher is going to be 1 silver piece and 2 coppers. And the screwdriver is going to be 5 coppers.
See, this is how they get you. It's always the drinks that are the most expensive.
What was the screwdriver again?
That I'm worried about.
I'm paying for this.
3 copper.
I'm covering
5
this.
copper,
Okay.
sorry. 5.
I got this. And immediately, Tilly's just handing out coins.
Oh, you're paying.
And at the other table, you see
Ooh.
somebody carrying a bottle of sparkling champagne with a little firework sparklers inside that ice carry.
Whoa. Hey, what's that?
We should have done that instead.
Well, that's the wine I was telling you about. Really interesting, good wine. Around 100 years old, actually, the specific kind of wine. It comes with sparklers, and of course, it can go around for maybe 7 drinks, 7 full drinks if you guys want.
How much is it?
Oh, that one's
I
kind
love
of
that at that
expensive.
moment.
That was gonna be. Huh? At that moment?
Boss's spot. My drink.
All right, the drink, right? Yeah.
My drink? My fine Dr. Phil? Don't tell me you forgot my drink.
We see that at one of the tables.
Well, considering that is quite expensive, considering it's quite old, it will be 7 gold pieces.
Mm.
How much for just the sparklers?
You guys want to go have these?
Well, the sparklers themselves, I will need to go and check with them
You know what?
directly about it,
Go
actually.
big and go home, my man.
Could you check? We really like to know, actually.
Yes, I would like 5 sparklers, please.
You know what?
All right,
Actually,
I'll
let me
put
get.
down here
Let's go
5
ahead and get that.
sparklers.
Let's get that wine.
Oh, you
too.
want that as well? Sure.
Yeah.
We get you the
I
whole
was
deal,
gonna-
okay?
You know what?
Thank
I'll
you.
pay for the wine. You pay for everything else. So why not?
Okay.
All right. Are you sure that's all? What about you two, sir? Do you want anything? And she says to Orin as well as Ford. Ford only said he wanted sparklers after all.
No, I'll pass.
You sure? We got some nice drinks. So we have some fresh fruit drinks, freshly fresh as well. You know. We got some wine. We got some ale if you want. We even have some bandongs if you like that as well. It's quite nice, quite creamy.
That's very polite of you, but I just kind of unclick my flask from my waist and just kind of give it a little shake. I'm quite all right on beverages.
Oh, all right.
You want a small
If
piece
you're
of my
sure.
cake? I can give you
No.
that. No?
No.
No? Not even if
No.
I put
No.
it really close to your face as I kind of put like the fork in front of him with the piece.
What is
He
up with our
visibly
group and just, like,
recoils.
what is up with our group and just forcing food on people?
Okay, then instead I offered a piece to Tilly. I'm gonna be like, do you want
I know
some?
you're trying to be generous, but
Yeah.
you're
Give me a
acting
second.
like committing suicide.
I want to go ahead and I want to go find me like a little meal.
Oh,
Feel real
maybe we
hungry. I
can
don't
do
need
like a
that
little
carefulness.
trade.
Yeah.
Now besides the sparklers, do I spot what are possibly tiny umbrellas at that table over there?
Oh yeah, you see a lot of mixed drinks with tiny umbrellas. You
Can I
see
get 10 of those,
one
please?
which is in a pineapple.
Can I get 10 of those, please, and a pineapple?
Okay, so you want 7 margaritas as well as the pineapple shineapple shake. Got it. Thank you so
No,
much.
no, no,
Okay,
no, no,
this
no, no,
one
no,
will
no.
be
Just a pineapple
just the pineapple.
and just the umbrellas.
Ella, Ella, A.
So
So it's
usually
gonna-
these things comes as a set. I don't mind asking for an extra umbrella, but you gotta get a drink as well.
You know what? That's fine. Just bring the drinks. I'll find something to do with them.
Well, all right then.
our table is
So it's
fucked.
10
Oh, we're
margaritas
gonna
and
be
1
so
pineapple
drunk.
shineapple shake. Yeah.
Sounds good.
We're gonna be so
All
drunk.
right. Gonna be so drunk. So all of that would be, you know what? Just give me 2 gold coins.
2 gold coins. Okay, here you go.
Okay. So, if that's all, then I will go and be back real quick with all of your drinks.
Thank you. I'll be right
And
back,
she
guys.
goes
I'm gonna
off.
go see if I can giant bird leg.
Oh.
I would
So
like to climb.
you go off. Yeah.
You
You
it
see
can't
what
just
is
be your
basically
turkey
one
leg.
person doing a slow cook, open fire, rotisserie roasted, basically as big as a chocobo. Roast.
Yes. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Something that was bigger than Tilly.
Amazing.
Come on out, come on out. We have fresh chokes in here. We have chokers in here. We have it in wraps. We have it in donors. We have it in sandwiches. You want a big chunk of meat? You can have a big chunk of meat. What do you want, little one?
Let me get the whole leg, please.
One whole leg. I got a big eater. Huh? You gonna be sharing that around or just for yourself? No judging here. I could eat one whole for myself too.
Oh my god.
Just for
Delicious.
me, please.
I love a person who has that kind of constitution, that kind of hunger. I see you, I feel you. All right, one honking chunk of leg. And he cuts into it with a hatchet and just whoosh. And as it pulls away, you see it is dripping with juices. It is nicely marinated as well. The outside skin, it is crisp and kind of flaky in that way. You see the marinades as well, kind of shining and shimmering in the oils. You know it's going to be absolutely delicious. All right, this would be 1 gold, please.
Immediately just slams that gold on the counter.
Nice doing business with you. If you need any more, we got a lot more.
Grabs like, thank you. She just holds. She like can barely hold the leg up as she holds it over her head. As she comes back to the table.
So basically, what we just see walking towards us is just a turkey leg, and then
Bigger than a
Then we
turkey.
see Tilly.
Bigger than a turkey. You
I'm
had
saying
you
we
paid
see
1
a
full
giant
gold.
bird leg, and
I,
then
I would like to throw a ball bearing at the bird leg.
No. Do it, coward.
So
Do
as
it.
I see Tilly
You won't.
approach, my eyes just widen in bewilderment. I'm like, holy.
What do you mean I won't? I wasn't joking. I just don't know what to roll for throwing a ball bearing.
I mean, are you planning to do anything? It's just throwing it, right? You don't need to roll
Yeah.
for it if you just want to throw it. That's
Okay.
flavor.
That's
So,
it.
anybody else want to get anything?
Do I need to roll a dex to make sure I don't drop my leg?
If you want to, go ahead. I don't think it's necessary, but if you want to use it for your roleplay, go ahead, roll.
Oh no!
Oh!
I want to catch it.
It's like half covered in sand.
Oh!
Can I roll to catch it?
Sure. Sure. Go ahead, roll.
Dexterity.
I think
That's
you
a good
catch it.
roll.
So you just see Click without fail jump over. Wait, am I on the other side of the table that you're approaching from? So I action hero
I would
roll
say
across
whatever
the
it is, you
table.
manage to get it. You like either roll across
Yeah.
the table or you just like
Oh,
slide
yeah.
underneath.
So I just thinking, I was thinking like I like action hero roll across the table, slide onto the ground, arms out.
I just see it as a
And I
slow
just
motion
barely catch
scene.
it.
And then in the end, he does like a superhero pose.
Why is this man attacking the civilians and catching the monsters? I don't understand him.
Everyone just
No hero
walking
complex,
normally
maybe.
around. Slow mo.
At this point, the drinks lady comes back with everybody's drinks.
Okay, so Fawn starts taking out the umbrellas and just tossing the drinks behind him haphazardly.
So
Hey,
I
Lola.
volunteer to grab the drinks instead. I just look at him. I'm gonna be like, can I please have them?
Oh, the umbrellas are mine, though.
You can keep the umbrellas.
Right.
I just want the drinks.
Yeah.
Mind you, we did buy the sparkler drink.
You know
Yep,
what?
the
Fair
sparkler
enough.
drink as well.
As long as I can get some of the sparklers as well.
Yay! Okay. So I hand one of the margaritas over to Tilly and the rest of the table.
Margarita Mondays.
And then I raise the glass and I'm gonna be like, this is the life!
To the best thing ever. Cheers.
Cheers!
To this carnival of nightmares. And he raises his flask.
Clink, 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 clink.
Orin will also raise his flask, but he doesn't offer up any cheer.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah. Okay, so you guys do your kanpai, cheers, and you just glug 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 inside. For those people who are doing a lot of alcohol, please go ahead and roll a con save. You need more than 10.
Okay. A con save, eh? Oh, I'm gonna fail this one.
Nice.
Let's see if Click is like Nate in real
Okay.
life. Let's go.
Con save.
Till you
Ooh.
slam
Saving
that drink.
throw. Okay.
You needed an 11.
Click is not like Nate in real life.
Okay.
Okay. So,
I don't really think, but
Tilly and Shelly are able to more or less handle their drinks. They're kind of tipsy, but they're still there. They're still able to think. However, our dear Knuckles is kind of slurring already. You don't really know how long it will be.
that was the best drink I ever had.
You're so right, Knuckles.
was
You're
amazing.
so right. Amazing.
Yes.
I point at
First,
Knuckles and
it tasted like strawberry, and then it was like an explosion of flavor. I don't know where all that came from. I invite it. Open up.
Well, the others are all content with their merriment. I try to call one of the workers over.
The drinks lady comes up to you. It's like, hey, hon, what is it? You ready to get yourself a drink?
Absolutely not. But I had a question, if you could humor me for a moment.
All right. Oh, do you have allergens? Oh, don't worry
No.
about it, honey buns.
No,
We have.
no, it's not a food related question. There were two
Oh.
sections on the map that were closed. Do you have any idea when they might be open and what they're for?
Well, the big one, the Big Ten, that's for the shows, of course. You know, we have carnivals and we have to have a show as well. So that's when the clowns, the trapeze artists gonna come out. We have the singers gonna be singing, you know,
Oh,
it's a big
cool.
show.
And the other?
Oh, that really depends on the owner of that specific store. You see, that entire tent is just one person's business, but she has been known to be a really accurate fortune teller or something the likes. I'm not too sure
Oh,
about it.
so
I've never really been there.
interesting.
I do know that she generally really, really, really likes kumquat lassi.
So,
Mm.
a trained divination wizard in the carnival. That's interesting. Very
I'm
well,
sorry,
thank you
what
for
did you just
telling
say?
me.
I couldn't quite get you.
A divination wizard in the carnival. That's if she's a fortune teller. That's usually the branch of the arcane that one is studied in. Everything else is just a bit of hearsay.
Well, that's the thing. Well, I don't know much about your magical peoples and the likes, but what I can say is that a lot of the time you can get a pretty penny out of her if you do her quests.
Do her quests, you
nice.
say?
A quest?
Mm-hmm.
Could
What
you tell us
would
more
a
about it?
fortune teller?
Oh, honey, I wouldn't know. I don't go for her quest. I have a very steady job right here working with my
Hmm.
family, and we are all having a fun time over here. If you want to know more, I guess you could go to the general concierge, or you can wait for her stall to be open. You know, she has weird hours. She only works when she wants to work, but considering that she's popular enough, well, you know, those self-employed people, they work when they wanna.
That's true. Well, I appreciate your information.
Thank you so
That is
much
all.
for the information.
Yeah.
Well, of course. I hope you guys are enjoying the festival. We try our best to make sure that everybody here has a wonderful time.
Oh,
Uh,
could I ask something if possible? You see, my
yep,
friend
sort
here,
of.
my lovely friend Knuckles, is having a bit of trouble holding his alcohol. Do you maybe have something like a drink that could help
Like hair of
him?
the dog.
Oh, I see. You need a hangover cure anyway.
Yeah.
Well, of course we do have one. It doesn't taste that nice though. Or I could get it for you, but I would suggest that you finish up all your drinks first before you give
Of
it to
course,
him,
of
unless
course,
you
of course.
wanna.
I just wanted to ask just in case, because, the after effects can get pretty nasty if, get a little hangover.
Of
So,
course. Mm. Well, I totally understand it. You know what? Once you want that specific drink, you wave me down and I'll come over with it. And it's not gonna be that expensive. It's actually being sold at that specific store right there. It's just gonna be 5 copper.
thank you so
So
much.
for any other thing that you guys want, any other drinks, you know, there's a lot of food over here as well. The rice is just delicious, so fluffy, so nice. And then after that, you can have quite a bit of toppings at the top of it, whether it be salmon, whether it be chicken or pork.
Oh,
Oh,
that
unless
sounds
you're the
so
kind that
good.
needs to have some specific dietary restrictions, you know. We are good with that as well. We serve everybody. We want everybody here to be good and happy with their bellies full at the end of the day.
Thank you so much. At least I don't need anything. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but thank
Can
you
we
so
double fist
much for all the
you?
information. I really appreciate it.
Oh, you're very welcomed. I noticed your friend hasn't gotten anything. Your friends there haven't gotten anything. Are you sure they don't want anything? I can get you guys a water. It just costs 1 copper.
Woo!
No,
No, I'm sorted. Got my flask.
your
He says
Are you
hospitality
very
sure?
more than appreciated,
distractedly.
but I do not need.
Well,
Like,
I ain't gonna force it, but dehydration is a thing that can happen over here. So, whenever your flasks are empty, right? Well, just go ahead and you can come over to me, or you guys get another table. Somebody else will attend to you and help you with that, okay? Make sure that you drink enough water, everybody.
I'm
And
well
that goes for
rationed,
everybody
thank you.
in the game and out of the game. Drink water.
Yeah.
It
I'll
is
give it
as
to
they
everyone drink.
say, either you hydrate or you dihydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
No, but
The
honestly,
hospitality is
time-
appreciated, but I've no need. Truly. I don't think you all understand what you're getting yourselves into.
I'm sorry, you do not need our hospitality?
No, I said I appreciate your hospitality. I don't need the drink.
Alright then. Well, if you ever change your mind,
I kind of
off she goes.
point Orin, and I'm gonna be like, SMH, you could have said that way nicer.
Look, I understand where you all are coming from, but there are too many signs for this being some sort of fairy trickery, and I'm not going to just sign my life away on the small percentile chance that this is actually benign. If this is benign, I'm going to be very happy for you all, and you all will have had a wonderful time, and then I would have gone here hungry for nothing, and that's fine, but that's a much better alternative to me being right.
Yes,
in which you
but
all are going to be
even
very miserable.
so, let's say you are right, and we are signing our lives away by the faithful, right? You know, you could learn a little bit of charisma, because if you maybe befriend them, if you're kind to them, they might not hurt you. So, you know, a little kindness never hurt nobody.
Oh, it does. I've heard quite a few people. I've seen the mask put on by politicians, the mask put on by noblemen, the mask put on by the common folk, and when you live like someone like me, in the alleyways, in the streets, and in the gutter, sometimes being curt is the way to stay alive. I
Look,
sincerely
man,
hope you're having fun.
Also,
In
it
my line of
really all
work-
depends on how hard you throw the carrot, whether it hurts or not.
Hey, look, man. In my line of work, if they wanted me dead, they would have killed me by now.
They don't want you dead. They want you.
They
Like I
want
said,
me. They want me dead.
Exactly, Knuckles. You get it. You get it.
Foreign, give me
I-
margaritas.
Yeah, more margaritas.
By the way, while all of this is happening, Fawn is just sitting there very intently disassembling one of these paper umbrellas with his jeweler's kit. He's barely registering anything going on around him.
What? 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 Okay. Okay.
Somebody, a halfling walks by with a Starbucks cup of hazelnut latte.
I have Starbucks here. I've heard so much about that.
Starbucks. Oh.
I've always wanted to try Starbucks.
Oh, but do they have like this special pear cup?
Oh, we should see.
Oh, we should. We should. We should. We should. I get up. I approach the halfling, and I'm gonna ask the halfling which booth they got it from, and if they maybe have seen the pear cup, because I'm very now invested in that.
What? Huh? Oh, yeah, the drink. Yeah, you can get it at Starbucks right there. And the halfling points at another stall, and yes, it is in fact a Starbucks. I don't know about the pear drinks. I don't really look at the cups, but I did kind of want. I really wanted to get, the teddy bear one.
Oh yeah! Oh my god! I've been wanting to collect it for forever. Okay. Thank you so much, kind stranger.
Right. No worries. If I'm not wrong, they still have maybe a few left. Try and get them before he's all run out.
Okay, I kind of storm to the booth. You just see smoke there.
Okay. Welcome to Starbucks. How can I help you?
Oh, okay. So I'm really wondering, do you guys still have like the pear cups or like the teddy bear ones? I've been wanting to collect those, and I am wondering maybe you guys still have some in stock or not.
We'll have one. We do have the teddy bear cups over here. It's 1 person to one, so you can't stock up on and buy a whole bunch. You know, there's a lot of people that try and scam all these kind of things, and we don't like those kind of people. So yeah, we do have this one cup, the teddy bear cup. The pear cup. Hold on. Hello! You got the pear cup in the back! Yeah, I got some still left! Wow! We want one of them out here! Go get it yourself! Hold on for a moment. And then the Starbucks employee just goes to the back and comes back out. Is this the cup that you wanted?
Oh, yeah, it is. How much does it cost?
Right. This one is going to be. It's 3 silver each.
I wonder. Maybe Tilly also wants one, but then again, I can't buy in bulk.
Tilly's immediately behind. Just standing behind you, slowly you see a tiny hand just sliding right past you with like 6 silver, just like trying to find the counter.
Oh, hi. Yeah. So, did you want
2
coffee?
cups, please.
2 cups of
Two
frappuccinos.
cups of hazel. Yeah. We'll do two hazelnut frappuccinos.
Yes.
One with 2 extra pumps of hazelnut, and in the bear cups, please.
Okay. What kind of milk do you want? Because we have quite a bunch of milk. We have cow milk, we have goat milk, we have turtle milk, we have skim milk, we have fresh milk, we have 2% milk, we have almond milk, we have hazelnut milk, we have.
I would like to go for the almond milk. I heard there might be a slight side effect that I might go insane, but I'm completely okay with that.
Okay, so one.
Almond
Is this
milk,
a different
you know
order?
how much water that wastes?
So one with almond milk, another with yak milk, please.
Okay, 1 yak, 1 almond. Great. And 2 pumps of hazelnut, right?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay, hold on for a moment. Are you gonna be getting any of these special cups?
Yes, we are.
Yeah. 2 bear cups, please.
2 bear cups. Okay. Takes out a bear cup. Okay.
A bear cup for the bear.
I'll need your names.
Oh, need like full name or just first name?
Tilly.
Jelly.
Oh, boy.
And Shelly. Okay. Okay. I'll need a moment because it's gonna take some time to make your drinks. You guys can stand it aside. We'll call out your names later.
Of course. While waiting, I am just jumping in the air, very excited. And I'm kind of taking Tilly with me.
While they're doing that, Orin is gonna get up and start to go for a walk so he can investigate.
Tilly's just playing.
Flick his face down on the table.
Okay. Well, the drinks don't come that late. So you have 1 cup for a filly, and you have 1 cup for a shilly.
Man, they never get the right things.
They never get the names right.
It's okay. It's okay. You have the bear cup now.
True, you're so right about that, Chet's tears. I do wish they I might just get my name at least once right in my life. I know Shelly is such an uncommon name and that I'm a high elf and that I technically don't belong in this world, but I feel like maybe my name could at least be done right.
They also got the drink orders mixed up. I'm pretty sure this is the almond milk
That's not a high elf.
So, Aaron, as you walk away, you hear the two crying ladies at the table whining
That's
about their
designed to
lives.
speed up.
Okay, so what are you looking for specifically?
Well, as it's most evident that he's incredibly wary for what's going on, he is trying to collect any sort of evidence that he has, even the slightest inkling that he might be right. So he's especially interested in the two tents that are currently closed, more so the divination, not divination, wizard slash fortune teller.
Okay, so how are you going about doing that? Are you trying to talk to people? Are you sneaking away from the table, going to the tents themselves?
He's
Are
sneaking away from the table
you-
to go to the tent itself, and he wants to kind of take a little look around.
Okay, so he wants to go to the other tents, right?
Yeah.
Okay. To move in the bathroom. Okay, understood. Does anybody was anybody trying to keep the group together?
I
I'm
don't
assuming-
think so. Orn
Yeah.
is very busy with his umbrellas. The drunkies are getting drunk, and Oren is gone.
Yep. Okay, cool. So you guys are having your fun time at the table, and Orin goes and he moves over to the. Which tent did you want to go to first?
The one with the fortune teller slash definitely not divination wizard.
Okay. You go over to the fortune teller's tent, and as you go closer to it, you notice that, because it's probably because it's closed, but nobody's milling around that area actually. So it's a lot more silent than everywhere else.
I definitely take note of that. And does it seem like even around the tent, there's just like nobody even remotely close to this area of the carnival, or is it just the tent itself seems to be like completely devoid of life within?
For one thing, the tent is entirely closed. There's no windows. There's no way to look inside, and it's entirely dark. So even when you look at the ground, there's no light peeking out of it. What you do see is that you do see balloons of all sizes and shapes that is hanging from the tent itself. Right where the tent flaps is, you see two dolls. At least you think they're dolls. They don't move at the very least, and they're just standing there in front. And together they're holding a sign saying, "Close, come back when I'm back."
I roll investigation on the dolls.
Okay, go ahead.
Nice.
Wow. Okay, so the dolls themselves, as you go closer to them, you do notice that, like the iron outside, they are so detailed that they almost look real. The dolls have pores, they have moles, they have wrinkles. They have hair follicles growing where hair follicles usually grow. Their eyes, however, are closed, so you don't see what color their eyes are. And their skin looks stretchy, almost like regular skin. But they are not breathing, and they are not moving. There is no uncanny valley effect. In fact, you could just have a person literally standing there, and you would have very much thought that it was an actual person.
I'm looking at
What
my spell list
specific?
and I'm so upset I didn't take detect magic. Like, come on, of all the things not to have. But he's gonna continue to examine them, attempting not to get too close, because the more he looks at them, and seeing how real they are, and to the point of not even getting the uncanny valley, reading about hexes and curses in some of the books that he had picked up from the wizard, he's definitely very wary and feeling. He doesn't have enough definitive proof, of course, but he's feeling a little vindicated that there's something amiss, especially with a fortune teller who's, going by such a title instead of a divination wizard, because he's very obsessed with the title and the prestige of being such a thing.
Mhm.
So he's
Actually,
going to attempt to get a bit closer.
okay. Well, since you had actually a nat 20 in this case, I will say though that as you move closer, not too close, you do notice the patches where the skin kind of overlaps. It's hidden very well by the clothes that they're wearing. But, okay, so this is where one flap ends, and this is where the head skin is. With that, you more or less can determine that there is just a covering. And you don't know whether it is an actual skull behind there or whether it's a mechanized carving of a doll
Oh my god,
inside there.
guys. I
Maybe it's
muted myself
mechanized,
real
maybe
quick,
it's not.
but like,
Mhm.
I am
But you
so
do
happy
notice
about my
that
character. I love
though
it so
there's
much.
no uncanny valley feeling,
I feel like
these
I'm really
dolls
getting
are
along
perfectly
with
symmetrical in
Tilly
their
and
face, in their
Knuckles.
body,
We're
in their
forming a
limbs,
true friendship.
and because of that, they are very beautiful.
Mm.
You also do notice that the balloons at the top, they do not sway in the wind.
This is definitely going to trouble him greatly, as he kind of looks at the skin flap and, unable to deduce whether there's a real skull or a mechanical contraption there. He'll take one more step forward and look up and see that the balloons aren't moving, and that would give him enough of a clue that there's something magical afoot. But he's not quite sure how to name it. But he hasn't taken a step back, so I'd say he's only, maybe 15 paces or less from the dolls.
You know what? Give me an Arcana roll with advantage.
You got it, boss.
19,
Wow.
19. It was destined to be a 19.
Yep.
Okay, with this Arcana roll, even though you cannot quite tell what kind of magic this is, you do feel that there is a power that is emanating from inside the tent. Again, you do not know what is inside the tent. You do not know if there's somebody inside the tent or not, but there is a sense, a taste in the air, almost like electricity, which tells you, okay, there's something powerful inside there. At
I'm
the
going to
moment,
go ahead.
at the moment, funnily enough, you do not sense any of this electrifying taste at the dolls.
Just in case, I'm going to ready counterspell in my jeweled glove,
Mhm.
and I'm going to slowly approach one of the dolls and cautiously kind of whisper, um, if you can hear me, blink once. And I will eye both the dolls.
The dolls' eyes, both of them were closed, and they do not move.
If you are bound against your will, give a sign. I offer no bargains, only witness. And I watch the door and the dolls very, very on edge.
Give me a perception roll. You do not think you see any movement whatsoever.
I'd slowly unready the spell from my left hand and back away, a bit unsure with my current repertoire, not being a formally trained mage, what else I could do to possibly learn anything, but not quite convinced that these aren't potential guests who have been turned into dolls, but also not having enough proof that they are. But feeling a bit more vindicated on my general beliefs around the carnival, I will slowly start making my way back to the food area cautiously.
As you make your way back, you do notice a incredibly short halfling kind of shuffling his way or her way. You don't know. They're kind of robed up towards the
Mhm.
tent.
I'm sorry, excuse me,
As
is that your tent?
sorry, closed. Come back later. And kind of continues to shuffle forward.
I'll let him go.
As he goes to the tent itself, he kind of waves his hand slightly, and the dolls come spring to life and open the flaps of the tent. Lets him in. The flaps close again. And they remain motionless again.
Do I recognize any sort of the arcane mechanics behind their functionality, having witnessed that?
Sorry, could you repeat that? I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh,
Also,
like,
hey, another raid!
oh, I'll let you handle the
Hold on
raid
for a
really
moment.
quick first.
Sorry. Hello, raider.
How's everybody doing? How we doing, guys?
Doing.
We're doing.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. What's up?
Welcome back.
I got my
Yes,
sandwiches.
I was just asking if Orin would recognize any of the magic that would enable the dolls to do such a thing, be completely inanimate, and then animate on command, and then go back, if it's magical in nature at all.
Do a history check.
41.
Yes, you do know about how to animate things which are not supposed to be animated. You do not know the spells, but you know that these things has been done before.
Do I have an inkling of the school of magic in which such things come from? Is this a reanimation of something that should not be moving, or is it an animation of an inanimate object?
Considering that you did not feel anything living and there was no arcane magic that you could feel when you were going close to the doll specifically, even though you could sense that there was arcane magic from the tent itself, the better guess would be that this was not any reanimation, at least of the
Okay.
dolls.
Hmm. At least of the dolls. Oh, how you torment me so, Froggo. with the information that Oren has deduced, he is going to pull out his notebook and jot notes on all of his findings as he makes his way back to the food area, not satisfied with the intent of his investigation, wanting to do more, but recognizing that it might not be wise to continue to do so on his own for too long. And despite the merriment his party is sharing, he figures the safety in numbers is still the best move.
Considering that you did roll a perception of 17, I would say as you move away, you do feel like there was somebody that was somebody or something or some things or somebody's that was watching you as you leave.
When I have a feeling that I am out of view, I'm going to cast Disguise Self on myself to make myself look, instead of a tiefling, I will, well, I guess Disguise Self doesn't change my wrist, but, I'll change a bit of my skin tone and I'll make myself a bit shorter to change my general appearance once I get out of view, just in case.
Okay. If you want, you can go ahead and make a stealth with disadvantage simply because, unfortunately, you are a very rare tiefling and a very rare tall person in this
Yeah,
entire
no, for sure.
carnival.
Oh, no.
You feel, whether it is real or imagined, you feel like you still need to watch out and the eyes are all over you. It could be from paranoia or it could be real.
Noted. Thank you. That is all. I will return to the group.
Okay. So you return back, and I believe the drunkard is still being drunk. The person who's still passed out is still passing out. And what exactly is what exactly is Foreign doing with the umbrellas?
He was simply disassembling and inspecting them. He did, of course, take the opportunity to lick each individual part for analysis. And the second he sees a slightly unfamiliar tiefling approach the table, he of course throws a ball bearing at them. Because that's pretty much his response to everything.
I love that. Okay, so a ball bearing goes right at you. What does Orin do?
Gets hit with a ball bearing.
Please go ahead and tell everybody what they see as you have disguised yourself.
Yeah, so returning to the table is a tiefling, a very similar looking to Orin in general stature, but the shape of the horns is different, veering off to the side and upwards rather than kind of back and upwards as his tends to. His skin is still blue, but it's a much darker navy blue, and his hair is black instead of white, and he's about like 3-4 inches shorter. And now he has been thunked with a ball bearing.
Definitely couldn't be Orin, because Orin would not have let himself be thunked by a ball bearing, right? He would have known that a ball bearing was gonna come.
Exactly.
Wait, who are you? Are you here to steal our umbrellas? And I hoard my umbrellas and I keep them safe.
I look at the said person and I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, dude, but if you want to share drinks, you gotta pay up.
Share your drinks and steal umbrellas. I would do no such thing. Orin does as he puts on a voice. I'm sorry. I'm just traveling this carnival by myself, and I saw the merriment going over here, and was hoping you had an extra spare seat.
Well, that seat is already taken by someone else.
Because the way he's speaking is very familiar.
Looks like he rolled an 8.
Yeah,
Stealth,
he's not very well disguised. You can tell that Orin isn't someone who puts on many masks in terms of personality.
Then
You
this
can
entire
almost sniff
interaction,
that
I kind
general
of just
sense of-
joke around. I know it's him, but I kind of just joke around like, hey, you're not welcome. You gotta pay up to share drinks or sit at the table.
Even to sit at the table.
Yeah.
Then I suppose I will have to find my welcome elsewhere. You see, I'm not really one made of coin. But
So this is definitely Oren, right? And I just blurted out.
Oh yeah. It's definitely him. Yeah.
have you no sense of self-preservation if your ally comes back to you and you can recognize it's him, but you know he's very clearly different than he was? Why would you blurt it out?
Because clearly my ally got drunk. And you're the one who told us not to eat or drink the food.
Obviously, I haven't drunk anything. That's been my whole
But you look
MO this whole time.
different.
It's
How am I
called
supposed to know what
magic.
drink is
Do-
for
do-
people?
Do you guys think
It's
he
magic.
maybe ate something to change his appearance? Like maybe he
I
poisoned
don't
himself.
need to eat anything. No, I cast magic, and I wave my hand around that has the jewel
Yeah,
in the palm.
I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I think he's very drunk, guys. Yeah.
Ah,
I think I might be safer on my own. On second thought.
I think he's not quite as drunk as
I'm not drunk at all.
Knuckles, though.
Yo, Knuckles, could you judge him? He's super drunk, right?
What? Going on?
Tilly comes back with a mojito picture. She has a hat and like temporary tattoos in her arms.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Oh, that's so pretty.
I
Where
was
did you get
going.
that?
I got more mojitos.
Ooh. Okay. Let's break it. But I feel like we shouldn't give the drinks to a certain changed person because he's way too drunk. He's way too
I
drunk.
had news for you all. I had
No, I'm
news.
fine.
Very important. No, I haven't gotten drunk.
Important news. This actually sounds important.
I haven't gotten drunk. I haven't eaten anything. I was changing for my own safety because I was being watched.
I grab one of the glasses of
In
mojitos
our
and I
defense,
give
if you
one
want
to
disguise
Knuckles.
yourself, you should at least do it properly.
I can't. It's the limitations of the magic.
Or
How
maybe
fun.
you just haven't studied it enough.
Of course I haven't
I
because I
roll
never went to
something?
school.
Did
I thought
roll
you went to
perception
Brandy
see who was,
College.
No, I made it up.
following him?
It doesn't exist. I made it up. I never went to
Yeah,
school.
exactly.
I learned all
Enough
of my
proof that
magic
you didn't
from
go to
the book.
school. Come on, man. Don't
I
be
just-
so
that's what I just said.
obvious.
I want everybody to remember at this point that the Bourbon School actually does exist. As
Yes,
told
that's
by
true.
previously. by Fred previously. With its professor, Mr. Teak Alas.
So you actually didn't go to the same school as Fred? How dare you?
No.
How dare you? Fred was amazing. We don't know if that person is still alive or not because I couldn't care less. But come on, have some respect for Fred. Fred lives matter, okay? You can't do this to him. Just like that
Fred
person that
lives
forgot my
matter.
name at the freaking cervix thing. You can't do this to Fred. Fred needs to be remembered, okay?
Oren,
So
I have to
Fred
apologize. I
will
think,
take
in
the
fact,
picture.
it is these bunch who are drunk, actually. I think I have made a big mistake.
I've no doubt.
Well, he could have gone drinking before we got in.
I don't drink. I don't drink at all.
But we would
I
have
drink
seen
water.
him drink if he drank before we came in.
I
But
drink
didn't
water.
you wave
I
the
eat
flask
water.
around?
It's filled with water.
I don't think it's filled with water.
I don't think it's filled with water.
I don't drink alcohol. I cannot
Sips on the
afford.
I feel like you're lying.
Filled with
Yeah, I definitely think you're lying. Wait, actually, you know what? I'm gonna write this down and I'm gonna make a tale about the lying person that disguised himself that is actually really drunk. A bit on the nose,
Yes.
maybe, but I feel like it would be a great story to tell.
Yes.
You all are so hopeless. I'm trying to save your lives right now. I am desperately,
I apologize,
desperately
Oren.
trying to
I got
save your
distracted
lives.
by the umbrellas.
You know what is saving my
Yeah.
life right now, Oren? Those amazing mojitos. So let's just get some drinking done and let's stay away from that alcohol that you got. And I'm just gonna enjoy myself here.
Oh, Oren, let's just agree and get them to stay away from the alcohol. I believe we need their help if we're actually going to investigate anything.
Well, I've already done some investigation, and I've come to some very, very startling realizations. I don't have anything that is a 100% dedicated theory, but if somebody would be willing to bend an ear, there is something wrong here. I'm not wrong about this.
Guys.
I know that this is a trap.
I think he just saying that he needs us. He's just saying, in other words, that he needs us.
Maybe we just need to go do some shopping. You know?
Yeah, I know, right? Like those tattoos, they look really cute.
I know. There's a guy who's doing them in a tent near the bazaar.
While I do not know as much as Oren, I do know that the Fae are tricksters, and I know that word came into my mind when I examined the gate. I say as I lick my lips, of course.
Can I roll to see if someone is like paying attention to our conversation, like in general? Like if anyone's like watching
Roll
us,
a
keeping
perception
an
at
eye
a
on us.
disadvantage. 'cause you're
Shedrick!
Yeah. Wow.
12. Oh, dang, that was a high roll, though. Yeah,
I
people
love that the other
are
one was
looking at
23.
you,
I'm upset.
right? But yeah, you do see people looking at you, but you're not convinced that they're fully eavesdropping on you. It could be because you guys are very tall. Like, how are you guys even sitting on these teeny tiny tables and chairs? You guys are basically sitting on like kindergarten chairs for all of you guys who are not the small races.
I am extremely lightweight, I guess. I don't know, man. Magic.
Oren's just standing at the moment.
These chairs are built really well.
So considering that everybody else around is seated, you are even taller now.
Oh, buddy.
Oren, I think you might need to sit down. I think you're attracting attention to yourself.
I sigh and I gently try to sit down in one of the chairs. And at this point, I just undo disguise self, knowing that it's not even worth it at this point.
Oof. The breaking down of Orin.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got another 8.
Really getting raided a lot tonight.
Right? Getting those raids. Raid.
Woohoo! As I'm
You guys are
sipping
gonna give Oren
my
connections.
margarita. Mojito.
Listen, if you just trust in Zario, and you know,
That's
life
a
gets a
terrible
little
idea.
better.
That is a terrible
You
idea.
know, I would like to ask, are they in need of like someone in a different department? Like maybe songwriting, like a jingle. I could help with that, you know.
Oh, that's still the recruiter temple. You can totally come by.
Oh,
you
you know what?
yeah.
That sounds like an amazing deal.
Yeah.
Because I feel like everyone needs like a good jingle, right? Every company needs one.
Exactly. That's what I keep telling them back at the temple. They just don't listen to me. They're just like, no, the printing press is fine. It's all good. It's like, it's been 2 years, guys. We gotta do.
Exactly. They gotta step up their game.
Oh, we could go find a new instrument for you at the bazaar or something.
Ooh.
Shop time.
Shop
Shopping time.
Shopping time. Shopping time. Shopping time. Shopping time.
Stand up. She downs whatever's left of the mojito pitcher, slams it onto the table, and it's just like shopping time. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, so you
Grabs
guys decide to
Freckles.
go to the shopping area next?
As they do, I'm gonna pull Thorn aside to let the others go on ahead.
Wait, did
So-
anybody order the hangover drink for our poor Knuckles?
Oh, right. Oh, right. We need to do that. Okay. Too bad. Too bad it is. Too bad it is. Sorry, Knuckles.
I would say that
Well,
because
y'all-
Arin as well as Foreign kind of stayed back a bit, you guys have the opportunity to go and get a hangover drink if you so wish.
Orin's
Or do you
conflicted
still
because
believe it's
he
about
doesn't want
this?
Click
Huh?
to be drunk, but he also knows he cannot commit to making any sort of deal with the folks here. So he's a bit in a stalemate.
Oh, what a conundrum. Oh my.
Okay, so I low-key imagine him having like a little angel and devil on his shoulder. Like, what should I do?
You know what? Go ahead. One of you guys can be the angel, one of you guys can be the devil, trying and convince Arin.
All right, who wants to do?
Well, Zero's obviously the devil. I just don't know who
Okay.
can play an angel of any of us
You
in
were
this
saying,
group.
no,
I'm
I
the
think you
devil.
guys
I
will.
see how it is.
There are no angels in this group.
So you guys are all actively trying to get yourselves killed.
Okay. What would Devil Zero say? Okay, I would say, you want to fit into this group, right? And you want to make sure that you get out alive, but you need the people around you. So go ahead and try to order the drink. You could always investigate the drink first and then give it to Knuckles.
Orin's not persuaded because he knows it's the act of making the deal, not the drink itself, that matters. Has very little to do with the actual drink.
A better persuasion will
Ooh.
probably be this might
Actually,
be a
I've got it.
deal, but is it better to have a fun life over here than to go back and then have to deal with all the stresses of the outside world? Look at how much happier everybody is here. All the food is very affordable. You
And
can
don't
get
you
more
want to
money if you
investigate the
have
deal?
a job.
Like, you could investigate it. You could see how the deal is going. You don't know until you try.
I could survive. I could get out of this hellhole, and I could always get the money I need to afford to go to school and become a proper mage.
Slowly tries to slide a pamphlet into his bag. He's not even going to try to be like actually stealthy. He's just
He's just gonna slowly shift away. Actually, I've got it. Fawn, you've already ordered the umbrellas, right? You've asked them for the umbrellas. You've paid for the umbrellas, yes?
Yes.
You've already made some sort of deal. Could you order?
Waiter! One hangover drink, please.
Well, that's all set.
Oh, hey there! So you guys wanted a hangover drink? Are you guys done? Are you sure you don't
Hangover drink. Hangover drink. Hangover drink. Hangover drink.
Alright. Well, that will be, like I said, a 3 copper. I will be right back with your hangover drink. Sir, I just need to know, how strong do you want it?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
I see. Okay, well, I'm afraid this is gonna be maybe around 5 copper instead, but it will definitely wake you up and maybe put even more hairs on that chest of yours. I'll be right
He
back.
slaps one gold piece onto the table.
Oh my god, thank you, we love
Keep
you.
the
We love
change.
you. Make it extra strong, please.
No, it does not cause a hangover. But yes, you guys see as she appears, and she is wearing gloves while holding on to this drink. It is smoking. She
Whoa.
gingerly places it in front of Knuckles, and it bubbles slightly and kind of gloops to the side
I want to take a
in a
whiff of this
red,
drink.
very reddish tint. You take a whiff of this drink, and you know how you smell, how the smell is and the taste is when you eat pure wasabi.
Nose hairs immediately burnt off.
Oh, oh, that's awful.
Knuckles, I need you to drink this as fast as you can. I
You
bet
gotta,
can't
you
finish this in
gotta
less than a
dump
couple
this in
seconds.
your mouth. Immediately
think I
swallow it,
can't?
okay?
Man,
Buddy, I got
watch
you.
This.
You got this.
Chug, chug, chug,
Check, 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 check,
Just start
check, check,
absolutely
check,
chugging it.
check, check.
Mid chug, regretting decisions, buckles down, doubles down, triples down.
Yay! Okay, and then I clap, because I'm like, yeah, you did great.
And my mouth.
Do a con save. He's gonna have to do a con save to just get that drink.
Oh,
God.
oh God.
I gotta open the door. Be right back, y'all.
Yeah,
He's avoiding it. He's avoiding it.
avoiding it.
Ooh, yeah. But
I
a
wanna ask
hangover
them-
drink that causes a hangover is a good idea. I will steal that for next time.
I
Oh.
want to ask. I want to ask the waitress what's in that
I
drink.
might just get that one for a specific person. Not saying who.
Oh, damn. Damn. So you flag down the waitress?
Mm-hmm. I want to ask what's in that drink
What's
anyway.
in that? Like, could I get like a little recipe? Do I need to roll charisma?
Oh, you don't need to roll charisma. In
Okay.
this case where she says, "Oh, this is a special secret recipe of the house. It definitely, like I said, will wake you right up. It can wake a lot of things right up, might I say. And as I said again, I will definitely be putting hairs all over you."
Can I get one to go, please?
No. Say that one more time.
Again, sorry?
Your description of the drink. Say it one more time, please.
It's a secret drink.
No. What it
And
does to you.
it makes you wake up.
And
It makes
said
you wake up. It makes
it
a
puts
lot of
up all over
people
you?
wake up. Oh yeah, it helps with your hair. It's a really good hair. It really makes your hair kind of glossy, you know, and kind of
Mhm.
grow really well.
Could we get one to go?
Alright, you said con save?
You could
Oh,
too.
unfortunately, I don't think you can get one to go because, well,
Mm.
it will actually might melt through the bottle.
Ooh.
said it makes your hair rather
Con save
glassy.
time.
Not just glassy, it will put hairs on you.
So,
Thank you.
okay, hypothetically, if a bald person were to drink this, would they have an amazing haircut after that?
Well,
That was disadvantage.
Well, I can't say for a fact that they will have a full head of hair, and I cannot actually promise it. Again, I don't make these drinks. I just kind of serve them. But I do know that people who have drank this generally have good hair at the end of the day, or fuller hair.
Ooh. Mhm.
Who makes this drink, if I might ask?
Oh, they're in the bag. That would be Mr. Paddywhax.
Okay. I appreciate the information. Sorry for stopping you.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Would you want some for yourself?
No. No, thank you.
All right then. Well, I'll be going off again. Come by whenever you want more drinks. And I hope you have a very fun time at the carnival.
Have a very nice day. Thank you so much.
And she goes off. Nate, you barely managed to choke that drink down. A few times you thought you were gonna turn into a rainbow spewing creature. Maybe worse than how Shelly was. But you managed to drink it all down and you are so awake. The most awake you've ever been. It's almost as if you had chugged, I don't know, 3 5-hour energy drinks as well as 7 cups shots of espresso.
I'm
Ooh.
waking up alive, waking up, waking up.
Oh, and
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no.
all I can say is that Nate, I don't know if you notice it right now, but everybody around the table notices that yeah, he's getting a lot hairier.
Oh no. But is it? Am I going like Fabio, majestic long hair? Or am I going like, nah? Am I going like Bigfoot?
You're going slightly more Bigfoot. You're going slightly Bigfoot,
God.
not full on, but like you know, you're kind of you're kind of furry now. But I will also say you now have majestic long locks, long locks that is just like it flows and it's gleaming, it's glossy, it's light, and it's just gorgeous.
Ooh. Okay, so
Then
I
the
watch
human
it all
type heal,
happen and I'm
gotcha.
like, oh my god, this look is low-key fitting you right now.
Oh my god, can
Also,
I
you're
braid
very furry
it?
now.
Can I have
Alright.
some?
No, Fawn, you don't want to drink that. Fawn, check. Fawn, when they go shopping,
Not have a drink of
we
his
need to go.
hair.
You're going to want to talk to me once they go shopping. Trust me.
So, Knuckles, do you want to
Yes,
go
yes,
shopping
I
with
need
us?
to concentrate.
Yes,
Does
I'm being
Knuckles go
ignored.
shopping
Got
with?
him. That drink really got him fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
start
think
braiding his hair.
Nate might be stepped
Sorry,
I
out
mean,
for the time
it's
being.
totally
no, I'm head
logical. I
taking
mean,
room. I'm
with
back.
that luscious hair, of course I would be ignored. I mean, he's way better than me right now.
Congratulations, Knuckles. You're
Is
getting your hair
Nate,
braided.
Knuckles, are you going with the two girls to the shopping area?
Yeah.
Okay. So while you guys make your way to the shopping area, I believe Arin as well as Farn wanted to chat. So let's hear what they say.
On.
Yes.
Everyone is in grave danger. I do not have 100% definitive proof, but I think I have unveiled enough proof that something very wrong is going here. I slipped away to investigate and I went to the fortune teller's tent, of which there was no sign of life whatsoever coming from within nor outside of the tent. But outside of the tent, holding the close sign, were two dolls that were beyond hyper-realistic. I mean, beyond uncanny valley. They looked like real people, pores, wrinkles, and all, sitting there. There was a flap of skin by the neck that had separated where the head and torso was. I was not able to unveil whether there was machinations or an actual skull beneath. But I, with my studies, believe that these are people that were purveyors of the fortune telling turned dolls. They have to be. And the fortune teller passed by me, and when he passed by me, the dolls came to life and opened the tent for me, and I felt a soft presence of arcane magic coming from within the tent rather than himself directly. Now, I know this is not enough proof to just say they're turning people into dolls, but it got me thinking when they were talking about the hangover drink, of the glacier, the hair. How easy would it be to have a drink that cures hangovers, but is a primer for turning them into dolls? Because she said by the end of the day. Now, from my limited knowledge of Fey contracts, they usually go into effect by midnight. I think if we are not out of here and we are not careful to evacuate the premises and solve whatever it is we need to do before midnight, our friend Click is no longer going to be Click, but primed to be one of such dolls. I know I probably sound like a lunatic and the others aren't listening to me, but something deeply unsettling is here, and I was being watched as I was leaving. Somebody did not like the investigating that I was doing.
You're probably quite right. And in a carnival such as this, the fact that I did not spot any thieves' cant at the entrance is also rather suspicious.
One would
And
think that this would be a hive
while
ability, no?
yes, and while I do not know as much as you, I do remember some legends of the Fae and that gate as well. It's almost more like it was grown than crafted. I, as I said, I
Really?
could spend lifetimes and I would not be able to create such perfect likeness of living things. So
So
I fear you might be right. And
grown and not crafted. Definitely Fey metals. I know precious little of Fey metals, unfortunately. What I do know is from excerpts of the books that I've picked up from passing cards, so I'm operating on very limited knowledge here, but I know metal can't be grown, so if you're right, and if I'm right, the others are in danger.
one of the things I remember is that it is spoken among dwarfs that Fey metal is extraordinary and that no dwarf could ever recreate it. What what nonsense is this? A metal that dwarves cannot recreate? It can only be magic at that point.
It has to be arcane. Because from my limited experience, dwarves have created phenomenal things. In Grothul, where I'm from, the metalworkings of the dwarves is phenomenal. It's world class. And for you to say that you could spend several lifetimes, and dwarven lifetimes, as I'm familiar with, are quite long, not even come close. There has to be arcane trickery about. There has to be something on. It's too perfect that there so happens to be a carnival with tickets with our names on them, of which nobody this carnival knows who we are, that bids us pleasure and leisure and fun for no coin whatsoever, and the food is cheap as can be, and everything is happy-go-lucky, and they say it's the best time of our lives. It's very clear, why would someone want to leave somewhere like here, which is so indicative of fake contracts. They want to keep you in their realm.
There's also the fact that they say once you leave, you can't return, making you less likely to want to leave. Not to mention
Right.
all the rest of that malarkey that is written on the back of the ticket.
It's a contract clear as day. And because you leave means you have not accepted the contract, and of course, why would they want to invite back someone they know they can't trap because you had the wherewithal to leave? It's so dark, and yet the others, I fear, have no knowledge of the Fae, or are just so enamored by the simple pleasantries that they could get in any city very easily. I understand living in the
Yes,
moment, but I
I have
worry.
my quirks, and I know I get distracted, and yet those three, how are we supposed to corral them in a useful direction?
I, I'm not sure, but I worry. I shouldn't. I know ultimately they're all strangers to me, but I just can't help but feel care within my heart for them, and I want all of us to make this out alive. And I can't see people willingly throw their lives away. I don't know how to get to them. They don't listen to me. They don't like me, and that's all well and good. But I just want them to survive.
Oh, you
I,
care?
I, I agree that we should investigate. As I said, my master sent me here, well, to a carnival. I'm not even sure if it's this one, to look for someone. I don't, perhaps that could help us. But I don't know. We need some route of investigation to go forward.
We do, and I don't know if we can convince them. The guild sent me here because they sent something amiss. They didn't give me an objective though. They just said go to the carnival. And I'm equipped, I'm prepared, I'm ready, but
My
I'm
instructions were
I'm
very
nervous.
similar. It was go to the carnival and find, and I take out the piece of paper with a name written on it because I still can't read it.
I'm afraid I
What
don't
you got
recognize the
there?
language.
It's
back.
the name of someone I'm looking for.
I believe that the three of you guys are a bit further in front, not listening to them, so we can give them their moment to talk to each other. Ah.
Okay.
I myself do not recognize the script either, but they check all names at the entrance. Perhaps that is an avenue of exploration.
I worry by making the request to help find this name is another deal that they could impose upon us. I know I sound so paranoid, but the depths they will
No, from
go.
what I know of the Fae, you are correct. Unfortunately, I, as you have pointed out, have already made such a deal, so
But I bid you this, you could state that you are here purely on their hospitality, and you are a man of no debts. I've heard that there's a slim chance that it works, depending on I highly doubt it, but I would be willing to wager your freedom.
it is worth a try. I do fear, however, that from what I've seen, the people we interact with do not seem to be those in charge, though.
No, they're clearly a puppet front, but let's catch up with the group before they get too suspicious. I think we just need to play along with them and let them enjoy their merriment, and hopefully along the way we can unveil whatever it is that's going on. I just worry.
Very true.
And Orin will jog to catch up with the rest.
All right. So, what do they see when they're jogging to catch up with you guys? Let me just change the map so you guys are back at the other area. So you're going to number 5, which is the shopping place.
Yes.
Let's see. Yeah. So, what were you guys doing while you're walking? Or are you just like walking, just walking?
Attempting to walk and braid hair at the same time.
I'm just watching pretty much her braid, and I'm just laughing, and I'm just like, oh man. Amazing times.
Come on. Oh, couple more braids.
I'm trying to get
As
my
you
head on
guys
straight.
move, as you move towards the shopping area, you notice that the sound started to be a little bit different.
Whoa.
Instead of hearing the clanking sounds of the roly-poly carriage goey, or a lot of the screaming and yelling of children running around and trying to grab apples, or just even the cheers and calls for more drinks. Instead, you hear more musically inclined. Everybody is there's still hustle and bustle around it, but it seems a lot more purposeful. And the music there seems to be meant to make your heart go pounding a bit more. Some kind of excitement, maybe.
This is cool.
I go into
Whoa.
my
I never
rave
heard
mode and
music.
dance along to it, kinda, as I'm walking.
You get into the zone.
I'm getting in the zone.
Oh,
I
okay, yeah.
stopped braiding, trying to match the dance.
Yeah. Okay, so right now we are going to be going to the bazaar area, but Phil does need to go soon, so I think we can more or less have it close off at today, and we will continue tomorrow at point number 5. That's it, guys. I think we might need to continue until one more. We're supposed to end on the 19th because it's supposed to be a 2-shot. I think we might need a little bit more time.
Oh yeah, I
Yes.
think we might need like an entire year, and I'm joking.
I mean, I realized that like 2 hours in, we're just like, oh my god, we're not even at the festival yet.
No.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
we
Fargo, I'm
like
trying.
taking our time. I'm sorry. We should fasten up the
I'm happy
pace.
with that. I'm literally so happy with that. I do not mind just chilling and really just chilling. Most of the time, my groups generally take one full session of 4 hours plus just at the carnival's first day, first session. But yeah. So with that being said, we will join our heroes question mark next week while they go to the bazaar while playing some funky EDM music.
Yeah. It was
Quite a
fun.
lot of
Thank
things
you.
happened today, yeah?
Thank you for
Yeah.
DMing. It was really fun.
Yeah.
Thanks, Fargo.
I really hope that
Thanks for
somebody was
hosting
taking
us.
notes. I really
got
hope
you, Fargo.
somebody or anybody was taking notes.
I wrote
got
down that I bought a bear cup.
Moss, if you want, if you are so inclined, you can also just like put down whatever notes you have inside the channel, specifically the Two Shot Carnival fan. I'm gonna put it as a 3-shot, but yeah, so everybody can more or less see it just in case, because there was a lot that you guys found out.
Sure.
There
yeah,
was
I'll do
very
my
little
best to
and yet a
compile
lot.
my notes. So I'll send that
Okay,
sometime
great.
today.
Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys coming and joining. If you
Of
guys want to
course.
just chill and still chat and talk about what happened, you guys can. I would love to hear what you guys feel about the carnival. But if you need to go off, I know Phil said you need to go off. Please go ahead and do what you need to do.
I mean, I don't have to go right now, just soon.
Yeah. I'm just going to bring my stream to a close. I gotta figure out someone to read out to really quick, but then I'll be around for a little bit.
I will
Okay,
have
I will
to
also be closing
eat
my
dinner soon because it's already like it's
Don't eat
almost
that zero.
8:30.
Don't eat that zero.
8:30
Who
p.m.
knows?
I won't eat it, but I
Wait,
will
wait,
eat my bear cup. No, I'm kidding. I would never eat bear. Never. Never, never.
Thank you.
Thank you, people, for watching stream. I am ending
Thank
my
you
stream.
guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes. Catch you guys on Saturday, I believe. I'm going to be playing Yuri Parable. We need to find out a time to have our book club session. We don't have the book club session yet.
Yeah.
I assume next week
Yeah,
Friday
true.
then?
Probably.
Sure. We
Okay.
will check back and confirm again soon. In the
Alrighty.
meantime, I'm going to be raiding out to D&D Academy prepping session 3. I don't know, but hey.
I
People
will
be
just
raiding
end
into
the
D&D
stream.
streams.
I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And
Bye.
then yeah, goodbye. Shelly dramatically goes away, fades into nothingness.
Okay, let me
Amen
just
to
say my
that.
goodbyes and then I'll join you guys again.
Okay, anyway, I shall be going off now because I do get it each. I got it each. So thank y'all so much. I really appreciate y'all. And may you all have an amazing good day. That's all from me. Let me just put this away. This away. There's no tiny violin song redeem. There's not. Nope. And then put this away. Okay. Thank y'all so much. Had fun. But goodbye. Because I gotta eat. I gotta eat, guys. It's like 8:30 p.m. I haven't eaten, so I gotta eat. Sorry. I'll be back tomorrow with something. I don't know what, but I'll be back with something. And then see y'all. Bye bye.